Hello out there. It's the first day of winter, and just a few days shy of Christmas. All over this tiny blue and green marble, isolated in the inky blackness of space, the world is gearing up for the holiday of holidays. Lists are being made and checked for those naughty and those nice. Plans are being made for reuniting loved ones after a lengthy time apart. And we're all watching, talking, and criticizing the return of the OG hero, Superman, to the cinema. And we all hope it's going to be the movie that we all want it to be. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Saturday, December 21st, 2024. Welcome to the studio. Yes. We are live. We are sparkly. We are celebratory. We are super. We are here tonight again. Episode 12 of the studio. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen, and all those in between who have dared to cross the threshold of the bandwidth of the internet to view our happy, growing, awesome little channel. Joining me tonight, as always, are the brave men, the brave souls, those who dare to pick up a stylus, a pencil, a pen, even a bloody stump of a finger to draw some amazing comic book art. I call these men my brothers in art, my friends, my heroes. I start off tonight by giving you the first to join us, as always, James Lee.
Hello, everybody. Good to see everybody.
It is good to see everybody. We got a couple of guests lined up tonight, James. How you feeling about that?
I'm not having a great day so far, but who knows? It could change.
Well, geez, James. Way to start it off on a friggin' down note.
It's just been one of those days. So all I can say. So
well, talk to us. What happened? Is it something we can help make better?
no, it's called the U.S. Postal Service decided to lose a package.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, and it was $100 comic book too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's not the one I'm thinking it is it?
It's an autographed J. Scott Campbell.
Oh, damn. Damn it, man. Well,
So
I don't
hopefully
know.
they'll find it and get it to me. But hey,
We'll keep our fingers crossed. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll pull out a call to the members who are watching and those in the chat. Maybe our combined spirits of joy and goodness will bring the package to you. We can hope, man. Also coming in live and hot, you know him, you love him. You pray to his altar. Marcus Killigrew!
Hey everybody, how are you?
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. A little sad.
Yeah, what's going on with you? Why is everybody so sad
I'm not
tonight?
really sad. For me, the day was fine. Ricky Henderson, one of the best baseball players I've ever saw.
Yeah.
Oh, and I saw him play a lot in the '80s.
Yeah.
Passed away at 65. That's all.
Well, we all got to transverse to the Great Divide up in the sky sometime.
So, yeah, 65 is a little young though.
He'll be up there catching homers and making bets with Pete Ross. It'll be all right. Pete Rose, Pete Ross. Oh my God! I can't believe I said that.
Pete Ross. Well, so who is Omer here? Where's Duck Bacon?
Doug Bacon's here. He's in recovery. He's getting rehydrated. What's up, Doc?
Oh, no, I'm afraid when Duck Bacon gets rehydrated.
Hello, good sirs.
He is here.
Can we make
Hello,
these
good-
things
hello,
about
good sirs.
cable?
This is what we call the Duck Bacon Apology Tour.
Hello.
Can we
I
say
would like
things
to,
about cable?
I would like to move on.
It never happened.
If anything we can do, we can just kind of just forget everything.
It's
I'd
not
move
like
on.
it's documented for all the
I'd
world
like to say that I hate Deadpool more than cable. So.
I don't mind that much.
I like cable's okay. I never thought too much about any of these
I
guys.
really-
I like Gambit, by the way. I drew Gambit once.
I really
Blitz.
do not mind that much about anything like that.
So
So
we're drawing Superman tonight. What do you guys think of that?
that would be great.
Well,
I
I
can-
figured it's because of the trailer. They released a trailer. There seems to be a lot of hubbub about it. So I figured
I've been paid to draw Superman. I had at least 2 commissions of.
Wait. Let me move.
That's why I
let me
keep
move
on
out
posting
and
that.
come back in and see if I can get a proper welcome. Let me come back. I'll come back. Let me leave and come
Cool.
back so you guys.
He's pulling the Malin.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
you know him.
that was so.
I love him.
That was so great.
Oh.
He has
That was-
won numerous awards from the indie comic scene, Comicsgate, CG, Marvel, DC, all the independent titles. All the women throw their panties at him. Ladies and gentlemen, Omer Glitch.
Woo! Hell yeah, fellas! Thanks for having me here. Yeah!
Yo.
The crowd goes wild.
Is that
Look
is
at
that
my
good enough
big,
for you?
dildo award. That means
that-
absolutely nothing.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
he got the award.
Let's not embarrass ourselves, gentlemen.
Yes.
That award was
We
fun.
had some very high profile
The great
individuals
Robert Romano gave him that award.
coming up here.
Robert Romano, can I get an award too for nothing?
You might get an award. You never know.
Yeah,
Is
that'd
that
be
you
cool.
drawing? Is that Lois? That's
I'm
not
sorry?
Lois. Who is that?
No, it's just some
don't-
That's your
Girl.
girlfriend.
who loves psychopaths. I wish that was my girlfriend.
Getting you
I'm
squirted
single
on
as
a
a
little
bug.
early tonight.
Yeah, well, I got a gay sketch here for Gay Superman.
All right, well, let's de-gay it for a bit because we got a decidedly heterosexual badass coming into play.
What's going on?
Thank you for joining the show tonight, sir. We appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I was trying to do it with my phone, but I couldn't log in, or I could barely, like, no audio was coming through, and I'm like, shit.
It's
Hello,
reached-
I'm
people.
just gonna have to go
Hello.
through the computer.
We're all getting a little used to it. We got some people up in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead
Hey,
and do
chat.
my due diligence. We have Carrie joining us tonight. She loves Omer.
Hello, Carrie.
She says you have to stop meeting like that, dude.
I like Omer. Hey, Omer.
I
Hey,
like him too,
how's it
but I
going?
don't like him enough to give him a red heart on the
I
chat.
enjoyed your your live stream, but I fell asleep. It was a long day.
It happens, man. We were going 3 hours.
I was at, I was working at, what we call a deployment instead of my usual job of driving all over the place and fixing things for 5 seconds. And so I was kind of tired. So I apologize, but it had possibilities. I
Apology rejected.
try to be there next week more.
It's all good, brother.
Carrie's asking where Mama Donna is. Mama Donna, can you
Yeah,
give the world a
where
shout
is?
out?
I'm here.
Hey, Mama Donna.
Hi, guys.
She is currently inebriated with
Oh,
lots
hell
of
yeah.
eggnog,
I don't drink.
maybe some cocaine,
Oh,
A
well.
little blow never hurt anybody.
little blow, little good stuff in the cookies.
Mhm.
There you go.
I told you he lies.
Celebrating
Yep.
a little early tonight.
Does anybody here like Superman?
No, I like.
Oh
it.
yeah.
I like him
Yeah.
as a
Movies?
friend. I like him as a friend. That's as far as we go, Clark.
Well, I know, but you guys don't draw him as much. Like I drew him a lot.
Well, I've relayed why I don't like to draw.
Yeah, we gone over to him, and like he's kind of a difficult guy to draw.
I don't think he's that. I don't disagree.
I think this might be the second time I've ever drawn Superman.
My friggin' iPhone camera is not working on this stupid. Hang on, guys.
It's hard
I-
to draw
I thought-
Superman good. Is the problem?
I was kind of cheating a little bit by getting a head start before the show,
I was
and
gonna.
I can't draw his face.
Yeah, the face.
So,
is
you know,
hard
I
to-
worked on so much of that, like, because I did at least 2 commissions for him, and I did those other ones. Like, I was doing like you had to draw something in 25 minutes type of thing for a while, and I get
now
used
you
to it. You what you do with his face is don't draw his eyes first. Draw go all the way back, and you draw them as squinting.
Don't
Okay.
draw his
And
eyes.
then open his eye, and then erase that, and open his eyes a little bit. He doesn't have big eyes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But what you got to be careful of it. And when he did this in the 50s and 60s, he looked like he had a 5 head. You know, you got to be careful. That's the hard part
Yeah.
because but it's not unknown because Kurt Swan and he drew him with a 5 head throughout the 60s. He had a huge forehead. So
Yeah. Well, I get the squinty
modern
thing.
it doesn't, but you know.
It seems when I do the squinty thing, he gets a little Eastern,
I know what you
Like,
said. Yeah, I know
far
what you're
far
saying.
Eastern. Yeah.
That's funny because what's his face? You tried to get him on the show. Dean Cain is Asian.
Yeah.
That's ironic.
Yeah.
Isn't it ironic?
Is that ironic or coincidence?
Don't you think?
Maybe both.
I think so. Is Alanis Morissette here? She could determine this.
I'm gonna draw digital.
Nice. That is
Well,
beautiful.
let's see how this goes.
Thank you.
I don't know. Let's see.
That's excellent. When'd you do that?
This was 2015.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Don
I
was
have
telling me I
back
need
here.
to draw digital, or he was giving me shit about digital, or I don't know what the hell he was messaging.
What's digital?
Digital,
I don't
digital.
know digital.
You
Digital
want
can
to
go
get
back.
digital? Rock your body till you're digital.
That's like really awkward.
So did everybody since I'm the oh there he is. Butterscotch has joined the show.
Awesome. Hey, Butterscotch.
Hello, let's give a proper welcome to Butterscotch. Hey, Butterscotch.
He came with the butter. He came with the name. We didn't name him Butterscotch. Not that that's a bad name, but we didn't name him Butterscotch.
This is friggin'. I'm a little confused how this thing works. Okay. And why is it showing my camera twice? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, sir.
Who's
Stupid
talking?
restream, man.
Yeah.
It is so gay.
Hey, Peter, good to meet you. This is Omer Glitch. How are you?
Hey, what's going on, man? Sorry, I'm not talking. I've never drawn and
These
streamed
guys are
before,
bullies,
so
so
I'm
you
like,
have to just like start yapping.
Not bullies. Shut up.
John is the biggest one of all
I
of them.
think we at least
have at it, man.
some
Give me
of
your
us never
worst,
shut up,
'cause,
so no
I can
worries.
take it.
Make him as close second if he's drinking.
I know what that's like.
Put our
What
guest
was
of
that?
honor up here at the top.
I said bacon is a close second if he's drinking.
You send Anthony
If
the freaking-
he's drinking, I have to
I-
say that was classic.
I
That's
am
so
fine.
funny.
Waiting for
Bacon,
the
that was
vodka
awesome.
to kick in.
I loved it. It was
I was
fantastic.
so proud of you.
Cables what? Cables what? Cables what? Say it again, bitch. Say it again, what?
John is when it comes to superhero names like that, the names don't make sense to him. He is
Oh my
pretty
goodness.
adamant about that stuff.
Oh, I love John so
What are you
much.
guys
so
talking
feels-
about? Did something happen?
And he was
No,
such a good sport.
yeah, no, we're not talking about.
The time that shall not be mentioned.
I'm surprised he's not on tonight. He must be out.
Seriously, gentlemen, what did you guys think of the trailer? I thought it was pretty good. I didn't
I
like
liked
the way
it.
Guy Gardner looked. That was my only complaint.
Meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was, you know, I thought he is what it is. I mean, he's a good actor, right? It's the Firefly guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
Nathan
Yeah.
Fillion.
So don't really have a problem with that. But I mean, like, I loved it. I thought it was really hopeful. Kind of like how I liked Cecil's review of it.
What
I
was
thought-
Cecil's review?
I thought it
No,
was
he said it looked pretty hopeful, and he was optimistic
Okay.
about it.
Really? Cecil liked it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
hmm
Because I know Ethan did not like it at all.
Yeah, well,
I kind of
It
agree
is what
with
it
Ethan.
is.
But I think it's funny because all the other kings loved it.
all right, Marcus,
Oh, yeah?
why'd you not like it?
I thought it didn't show us enough Superman. I thought I wanted to give Superman my rescue inhaler at the beginning of it.
Yeah,
You know, because it's wheezing. I'm like, wait, here's
I wasn't a fan of that.
I thought Superman. I kind of agree
Having
with
him,
Andy
like-
Smith. I watched Andy and Dennis's, and he kind of looks like Superboy. I'm not crazy. It's fine. I mean, it wasn't awful. The best part
Yeah.
was when he saved that girl. He did super things. We didn't see enough of Superman. I'm
The
worried
best part is waking up, Marcus.
I'm
well,
worried- I'm
you
worried
know,
about the
this-
Tom Hanks.
Soldiers in your cup.
There it is.
this isn't the final trailer, so I mean,
No. I understand that.
We'll
I'm worried
see.
about the Tom.
But that's
Hanks.
even worse. It's the first look at him, and the first thing we see is him almost is like having a hard time breathing.
Well, maybe it's like the Band-Aid thing in Home Alone, where you know eventually at the end the old man doesn't have it. He's hugging his son. It's a symbol of healing.
I think they're trying to make us walk. I'd like to have seen. I don't know. It
You
was
just like
okay.
to see
I mean,
it.
I wasn't crazy for Clark. I didn't get a good sense of Lois. But I'm not criticizing that. I mean, it is.
I've heard
Mhm.
people
I
say
agree
that
with
she
you.
wasn't sexy enough.
Superman beat up in that cradle
But
fetal
you know
position
what?
was, like, really weird. And
But Lois isn't sexy.
That's my thoughts exactly.
Lois,
I heard.
go back. Lois really isn't.
If
Supposed to be
you
a good-looking woman and smart and hard driving, but even in her comic, she wasn't she wasn't really sexy. The sexiest I think Lois has been is in the animated Superman animated series.
Well,
That's kind of sad.
No, when you really think about
that's
it,
true.
she's not bad. She was drawn
she's a
that way.
great-looking woman, but they didn't play her off as like super sexy ever. She's usually working.
Mhm.
You
the
know,
streets.
to be honest with you,
I'll tell you
Mm.
what, she looked a lot like Margot Kidder.
Margaret
Yeah.
Kitty.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
That is a very true.
Remember, Margot Kidder was
Yep.
was
Yeah, I can
was
see
the
that.
70s, Lois.
hmm
But she was good Lois, but not because she was good looking, because that's not what I
I
was.
didn't like
saying.
Margot
That's
Kidder as
what- that's
She
Lois.
really wasn't that great looking, but
I think I liked
Lois.
anything with makeup when I was a kid. I thought anything was beautiful when I was that age.
yeah, that's a thought there.
The chick that was in Smallville, she was a pretty hot looking.
She was the
Yeah.
hmm I got what was the redhead's name in Man of Steel?
Amy
Lana
Adams. Yeah,
Uh,
Amy
Amy-
Adams.
Oh, Amy Adams, yeah.
I thought she looked
Adams,
all right.
that's right. Amy Adams.
Yeah, but she
That's
didn't
true.
really resonate as a Lois for me.
Mhm.
Right.
What about the Lois and Clark?
Oh no,
one?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
She's
Yeah.
hot.
Oh, they were
Yep.
great.
She was
Absolutely.
And they were fascinating.
hmm It was a great title too.
Adventures of Lois and Clark.
hmm
Dean Cain was a good Superman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
was
was.
actually a very good Superman.
Yep.
I read a lot of articles that were like, he's too Asian looking and all this other stuff. I
That's
thought he
stupid.
pulled it off pretty well.
I thought he-
Yeah,
I
he had
thought
he had
he
he
did
had
a
the
fantastic job.
perfect mixture of the classic look combined with modern at that time. Look,
Yeah.
And he used to play football, so he had an athletic build without being too
Mhm.
muscular, which is
Mhm.
kind of like my, which is kind of like how Superman's supposed to be, except for the one I'm drawing right now.
The real question is, in the
Somehow.
drawing of Superman, does he need to be a thick boy or can he be just,
depends on who's drawing them.
There's a lot of people who think that Superman doesn't have to be super muscular,
yeah.
and because he's supposed to be super strong, why would he have super muscles?
Yeah.
Right.
But then
Right,
there's
that's a good point.
McGinnis. But I thought the way Byrne drew him was good. Neil
Yeah,
Adams.
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like the way those old Superman cartoons, like the really old ones. I like the way he
Did
looked
Sam
in
Keith
those.
ever draw
I
Superman?
don't know. That's
No, I don't know.
If he did, you would never know.
this isn't good.
That's not Superman. What is that?
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus. I got this elbow completely detached
Why
from
do
this.
I try to do something hard every week?
Well, you guys never make suggestions. Make suggestions. next
No.
week.
I'm just
I think it's a cool thing of not being in charge of that.
I don't
Gets
want to
me
be
to
in charge. I just
think
want to be a
outside
guy
the
that
box.
hangs out and has fun. I thought maybe I should ask Rock next time. See
What do
Rock
you
has
want
to say.
to? What if we asked an outside
Brock is
source?
the best.
No, I don't. No, I'm not complaining about drawing Superman. I'm just not happy with what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Maybe leave it up to the chat next time.
No,
Maybe.
I think Superman's a good idea. The trailer came out. That's a perfect idea.
Mhm.
We're just trying to get us trending a little bit.
Well, depending on who's streaming Saturday night, that's usually the problem.
Well, the last couple nights, Ethan has streamed against us.
Yeah, well, yeah. Or we stream against him.
Yeah, but it's better. It's cool when we do it.
That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't blame him. That's fine with me. I mean, I don't care.
I do. I blame the hell out of it.
Have you talked to him about it? I mean,
No, I don't
he's
know.
really open to conversations.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
We met up at the local Sheets. We talked all about it.
The local
I
sheets.
mean, he
Yeah.
really cares about streaming against you, Don, specifically.
He was like, "Who are you again?" I'm like,
You
I'm
have
done.
sheets? How do you like it? I have sheets in North Carolina, north of Charlotte. We don't have any in Charlotte.
we actually have a Sheets, and just down the road from them, they're actually starting to build a Wawa, which I think is kind of
Oh,
hilarious.
nice.
I think Wawa's better than Sheets. I think Sheets used to be really good. Somebody told me they went downhill.
They're going way downhill.
So this is not really working. Let's try this again.
And when I went into the front offices and told them that, they were not very happy.
Yeah, right.
They were like, "Who are
I
you?"
I could DM some of the professionals, but I wouldn't DM Ethan. I don't know him.
Nah, it's all good. I only care a little bit.
I mean,
We got to drink. You got to get drunk, and then everything's fine.
No.
Like DMing people in the middle of the night, 3 in the morning.
there you go.
not
Enough
good.
shots, and it's totally
No.
acceptable.
No, it's not.
I don't DM really much. I DM Don sometimes. I don't know.
Don's got big balls. He's over here DMing Dean Kane and
I know.
And
You know what? I don't
Superman
think. I
director.
think that's. You know who's really doing that? Mama Donna. It's not really Donna.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's good.
Yeah, she's the one. It's not me. I'm a stock account for Mama Donna.
Mama Donna.
This is actually Mama Donna talking. This is a voice synthesizer. She sounds, yeah, exactly like me.
A sock account.
Oh shit.
But now you know. The knowing is.
Half the battle.
That's the battle.
See, Pete, we have a lot of fun on this show. There are no rules.
Yeah.
Rules are bullshit.
Especially Donald.
Mom,
So I hope it. I don't trust. I don't trust James. I don't trust anybody in Hollywood to understand certain heroes.
In
One of them
Hollywood.
is Superman.
Yeah.
The other one is Captain America. They just don't understand the inherent heroism of these
I
characters.
don't really
I'm
trust
concerned.
them to understand humans.
Yeah, no, well, that's
Yeah.
right. I agree.
Yeah.
Definitely don't expect them to understand the human way of life because they don't
Like
live
we're
normally.
we're just watching the Dead Don't Die with Bill Murray and Adam Driver.
Oh,
And
is there any?
Yeah, on
I was thinking
Netflix.
about
Yeah.
getting that.
yeah, I thought it was pretty entertaining, but I mean, like, there's obviously some jabs at a certain group of people, and I'm all like, wow, if they only knew how to write a character that wasn't a Hollywood celebrity.
Insanity, sir.
Yeah.
Insanity. You're asking for too much.
Well, most of them went to Blue Sky.
Now Blue Sky's going to get shut down. They're
Well,
hacked or
somebody
something.
else
Mhm.
that didn't cut down there. Every time I see somebody, and I don't see too many of them, say I'm going to Blue Sky. I say pussy. I just call a pussy.
A
Yeah.
pussy?
It's like the worst thing I do on the internet.
You, sir, are a vagina. I hope you intercourse yourself.
Oh my god.
This is a little better, I think.
It's just funny, like they announced to the world, like, the president I didn't vote for won, and I'm leaving the country.
None of them leave.
So
No,
Very
one
few
did.
of them leave.
I think Clooney left. I know that that weird.
What do you mean Clooney left?
Generous
Clooney had been
left.
gone, dude. He's been living in Spain for like 4 or 5 years.
Right. I was just gonna say he's been.
Well, his
he's
people
basically
failed to
been
tell
around
me
for
this.
years.
That's the big problem. you
Yeah, he's
know?
been living in Spain for a long time.
George and I have lost contact since the days of VR. Son of a bitch.
Well, I with no more Clooney, I don't
Ellen
know how I'm
DeGeneres
gonna watch
left.
another movie.
I know, right?
Hmm.
They tried to do from what was it? Dusk Till Dawn, Dawn of the Dead, whatever the hell it was that he was in with Tarantino.
Ellen
Mhm.
DeGeneres left.
You know that the first half of the movie would have been just great by itself as a bank robbery. Murder.
Hey, look at that! Anthony finally decided to join us. Hello, Anthony.
Hello.
Hey, nice
Merry
to
Christmas,
see
sir.
Hello.
Welcome to the madness.
What's going on?
you. I don't think I've met you online. Nice to meet you.
What's going on with you, sir?
All right, nice to meet you as well.
Somebody else from the Northeast where the real people live.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the only people that matter,
I'm from New York. I'm originally from New York myself, although we live in North Carolina now.
Oh, I'm originally from
North
Brooklyn, but
Carolina.
now I'm in Jersey.
There you go.
Echo.
Freaking
echo,
Jersey,
echo.
man.
Do I have an echo? Oh, I have my reverb on. Sorry.
Let's see what happened in Jersey that was sad. Southside Johnny decided to retire.
You know about Southside Johnny.
I know everything
You.
about Southside Johnny.
I know you can't make a left-hand turn in Jersey without running into something.
That's true.
Yeah, it is true. Especially if you try to do it out of the right lane and you sideswipe my car.
Oh, no. Southside, yeah, I like the Asbury Park sound.
North Carolina.
Yeah,
So what's
man,
going on, Dark Gift? You fulfilling books is what I'm hearing.
Who's that? Who said
This is
that?
Homer Glitch.
Hey,
what's
what's
up,
up,
bud?
Homer? How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good, how are you?
yeah. I probably should be boxing some more up now, but I've been, doing like adult stuff like laundry.
Oh. I thought you meant adult stuff like
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like,
dildos.
oh,
No,
so
I
that's what
wish.
you've been doing.
I wish.
Banging
Some
some
new
hot
revenue
neighbor.
stream.
Yeah, I went, food shopping, went to the bank, adult stuff.
You mean adulting? You were adulting, not adult stuff. You were adulting as
There's
these
no such thing as adulting. Let's stop
as
that.
these
right
young
now.
kids, these younger kids
Is that
say,
a
"Oh
thing?
my
Because you're
God,
just mad because you don't do
I
it very
hate
well.
adult. I hate adulting. It hurts my pee-pee."
Adulting.
Mm.
I started adulting when I quit wearing a diaper.
Mm-hmm.
Or did I?
So you're fulfilling is it Canadian Tussle right now and something else?
Canadian Tussle, A Damn Dirty Thing, and my art book, Dark and Midnight.
Did
So-
it all come in at once? Was that the plan, or what happened there?
It wasn't really the plan. Well, okay, so Dark and Midnight and A Damn Dirty Thing was the plan, right? Because I wanted to bring
Right.
the books in and get them going on fulfillment, because I wanted to go to a convention, and I felt weird, going to a convention with books that backers didn't get yet. So
Right. Yeah.
so brought them in, got like most of the fulfillment on that done. The only thing that we were waiting on was the international and the mugs. The mugs have been a little bit of a holdup because we sent that Doc's neighbor does the what's that called, sublimation. She does the sublimation on the mugs for us.
Yeah.
So we try to keep everything like local. I like, even for like my hats and T-shirts, I use like a local printer here by me, the guy that does all the local high schools and sports teams and stuff. So when we sent her the mugs, she thought we wanted more of the Pariah mugs, so she just went ahead and started doing it before I even paid her, and gave her the new design for A Damn Dirty Thing. So she wound up making a whole new.
Yeah, I heard Doc talk about that.
Yeah, so, which is fine. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna send down more. I have plenty of blank mugs, so I'm gonna send down more. I'm only gonna pay her for the one sublimation because I don't need those extra dozen Pariah mugs, but I'll sell them somehow. And we got to get those done now. In the interim, so Doc had to ship me those mugs because the box that we use, I needed that box back for the shipping, because it's like perfect for the mugs. It actually has like the cutouts and like the styrofoam padding and everything.
Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah.
So he sent me the Pariah mugs, and I was getting ready to send back the blank mugs, and she had a tragedy in her family.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her son passed away in a car accident.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's
Like
terrible.
last week or something like that. So, or 2 weeks ago, or sometime in the last like 2 weeks. I don't remember the exact date because the days have been blurring together.
That's awful.
But it's like, yeah, it's like, well, we don't want to be like, here are those mugs you gotta do for us because you owe it. You know what I mean? Like, so we're like,
Yeah.
and now the holidays are coming. I'm sure that's gonna be rough. So I'm like, Doc, let's just wait till. I mean, I'm sure she wants to work because she's doing some other work and stuff. I'm like, I'm sure she wants to work, but let's wait till after the holidays. I would feel better asking her after the holidays to do it. Like
A lot of that is going around tragedy.
Marcus Smokey wants to know what version of Superman are you drawing?
I'm drawing a Superman in a perspective. It depends what costume I put on him. I know what Smokey said. I may put the animated costume. See how the animated costume on that S is a little easier to draw. Although I can't do the S.
The ass or the S?
Yeah, I thought.
You heard the same thing I heard, right, Doc?
Yeah,
I was
yep.
like, the ass.
I watch enough porn. I draw a really good ass.
I get it because the underwear, we're
Here's the thing, though. If you screw that S up, it screws the whole character up.
You know, that's true. Jack Kirby could not draw the S at all.
Jack Kirby ain't the only one.
His assistants used to redraw the S for him.
That's what I'm missing in life. Assistance. Damn it.
There you go.
Well, that's because you're an assistant. Your Mama Donna's assistant.
Right.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so that's the problem.
Just don't tell her that.
Nah.
Kerry's asking Omer if he got Dillard's Canadian Tussle.
Not yet, Carrie. I do need to text him or to DM him about it. Yeah, I need to pick it up. I missed it. Like I had it ready to buy, and by the time I went back and found it again, which is what happens, it was already, the campaign was over.
Close.
Dillard's working with Darren Wagner on Demi Foot Urban Sasquatch, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've worked with Darren before. That ought to be fun.
Omar, your best bet is to get reach out to me,
To
and
you?
then I can I can give you the quote with the shipping
Okay.
rather than having to pay the flat rate shipping that he was charging on the campaign. I can give you like an actual.
Oh, okay.
Once you give me your info, I'll have you PayPal me, and then I'll just shoot him his portion out of that.
Oh, okay.
Well, go
I think
ahead
he
and
was-
make it big screen now so we can dox you, dude.
I
Let's just do
think
that
he was
now.
gonna. He wanted to. Probably cop those extra couple of bucks. That's
Oh,
what he
all
wanted
right.
me
Yeah,
to.
reach out to him and let him know then. Yeah, and have him let me know. But
No, I'll reach out to you. You're gonna save me a couple bucks. Hell yeah. Knowing people in high places, that's what it's about. And
Yeah,
plus, don't worry
yeah.
about it. Dillard's gonna be a millionaire in a couple of months. Once Yellow
Right.
Flash puts out his campaign, he's gonna forget all about us. He's gonna go live
There we
that
go.
salt life, fishing
When you say
all
Yellow
day,
Flash puts out, what do you mean exactly?
every day. But he's gonna be like,
Yeah, because I forget what he was charging on the campaign for shipping, but like if you give me your info, I could put it in, and
yeah,
just
I don't know either. Probably
it was probably like $10 or
15
something like that
bucks.
if I remember, but like it'd probably wind up being less than that. What you call it? Once I
Yeah.
have your actual info, I can, and then you just pay me the exact amount. Um,
The goddamn shipping.
yeah.
yeah, the shipping is insane, but it.
Don, are you a Yellow Flash hater? Are you a Golden Patriot hater?
Honest
or
to
whatever
God,
the name
I
of
have
that book
no
is?
feelings on Yellow Flash whatsoever.
Yeah.
I barely know the guy.
Oh,
I sent
I
him a
don't either.
birthday
I don't
card.
care. Well,
He sent it back to me.
Hmm.
oh my god.
Called me a name
Oh
on
my
Twitter.
god. I just know
With the
his
flowers?
avatar. He
Yeah,
looks like
man,
a
it
Black
was horrible.
Flash.
Wait, he called you a name on Twitter for giving
Yeah,
you.
he called me the Don on Twitter, and that just pissed me off. Because he
The little
lowercased it all, and we all know I'm uppercase.
I
And I'm like, you insulting son of a
thought you were
bitch.
The
being
Don.
serious for a second.
Welcome to the show, Dark. I'm never serious.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Yeah, Don's a particular flavor. He's kind of hard to read sometimes just because he's don't know when
I'm
he's joking.
Baja Blast.
I was like, did he really call you a name for sending him a birthday card? Like, what?
Awesome.
Furthermore, how awesome is Don for sending birthday cards to people on Twitter? That's awesome.
And flowers.
Yeah. Oh, I send candies too, baby. But you
Oh,
got to
nice.
be upper echelon to get the candy.
There we go.
Are really, really cute.
Like Ethan Van Sciver King's
Yeah.
echelon.
Sure, man.
We're
You
talking
guys are
RT Bear level.
way ahead
Okay?
of me, though.
Oh, I love Art. I've met Art a bunch of times. He's such a nice guy.
Art
That was so
super
cool. He got on the show.
Oh, that was really cool.
Hmm.
I asked
Did
Andy
he?
Smith to come on the show.
Yeah, I sent him
Hanging
a
out with
message
him last
too.
Oh,
week.
nice.
He told me I'm too busy.
No, he said that Saturdays are really difficult.
Yeah, stupid me. I picked that.
What about Shelby Roberts?
Yeah, why
Can we
not
get
Shelby?
Roberts on? He's always getting dissed by
Well, I
the
So weird.
Graybeards.
Send him a message if you guys
Aaron
want
just
to.
loves to diss him.
Yeah.
Aaron doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's what he says with a laugh.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bail. I think my internet's messing up or something. It keeps cutting out. Sorry to bail
Well,
on
if
you
you get
right
it
now.
fixed,
I'm gonna
come
try
on
and
back.
reload it and then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this fixed and get back
All right,
on
man.
here.
We'll have a moment of silence for
It
you.
keeps cutting out, so I can't hear any conversations at all.
All right.
Mm.
Well, hopefully you can get back on.
Yeah, man. I'll try that here in just a second. Let me try and log back on here.
Notice how we're all waiting with bated breath.
Wow.
Now,
Remember,
what does
uh,
Peter work on? I'm not familiar with Peter. I'm sorry.
I don't know what book he works on either. I suck.
That's
Oh,
great.
shit.
Good job.
I
Good job.
saw whose stream was I on the other
What are you,
night?
Saint?
Jake's. I was on the stream. I was watching the
Shit.
Grody ones, I think it's called. And I was in the chat. We were just having fun. We were chopping it up, and they said something about our show, and I said, "Well, I can send you guys the invite. You can come on." They're like, "Hell yeah!" Pete came on.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Next time, could you run it by me though? I mean, at the very least.
Sure, yeah. Whatever you say, Captain. I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
Holy shit! That Omer guy, he's a dick.
He's not that bad. He's a small, medium-sized penis. We talk there.
Hey, he said medium size.
Yeah. What more do you want from me? When we call you micro?
Well,
Because I
the
can.
average is,
Hmm?
Micro
Yeah, the
machines.
average.
God, that was so cool. Remember the micro machines?
Oh yeah.
Remember that guy, the real fast talker guy that used to do the
Can
commercials?
you can you talk that fast?
Shit, no. Although when I worked at the radio station, I had to talk pretty fast when we did like commercials and stuff like that. You got the little disclaimers. That is a challenge and a half.
Luke would be cool.
I can't tell you how many takes I would have to do that on. All my words
You
start
just get
splicing
Luke
together.
on. Death Metal Hero. I know him. He's a good guy. He'd be fun to have on.
Who's this now?
Mm-hmm.
Death Metal Hero.
That's my little hero,
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah, I met him in Heroes Con. He's a real nice guy.
Well, invite him on. Do the damn thing, Marcus. You got power. You even got prestige.
Yeah, he was saying, boy, that Saturday night at 7, that's tough for me to come on. That's what Andy said.
Why is it so tough for everybody, man? It's not like you're hanging out with family or anything.
Well, he has family, yeah. Well, you know, that's good.
Jesus.
He does have family.
I'm over here. We're trying to make entertainment for the masses. And they're like, I can't come on. I got to spend it with my family reading dinner, man. What you doing?
But I think this is still a pretty decent time, you know.
What's thicker than a drawstream?
Yeah, no shit.
Andy's so nice to me. I can't rip him, you know. He lets me hang out with him and everything.
Dude, we were just joking about the micro machines. You didn't have to leave.
Yeah, right.
I mean, damn.
So I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, whatever he says is fine.
Anybody got any progress they want to show?
I guess.
We're early?
Sketching, yeah, sure.
All right. You want to go first? Oh, shit. Coming at you, boy.
Oh,
This is going to mess you up.
My
He's like
thing
Eric
is
Larson.
to try to make all these like actiony, you know.
Oh, shit.
I'm
sorry.
not sure why.
See you,
It's all right.
Oh,
Oh, damn. You're going for the crazy perspective.
Yeah.
Did you
that's
make him a Viltrumite? You got a mustache on him?
No,
a mustache.
that's his upper lip.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was great. That was great. I'm proud of you there. That was wow. Just
I know
wow.
some things. I know some things. James, how
What's
we
up?
doing?
Oh, not bad.
Oh, you got the superhero pose going. James is sad, everybody, because the post office lost his book. And later on, we're all going to spam the post office website, and we're going to tell them what's up.
I think the first time they've lost one of my books. It took them like 3 days to find the damn thing.
You bunch of bastards. Omer, what you got?
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, I'll say you got to do something with that head, bro.
It's gonna be sideways
That is
With
not
that head?
sideways.
with the head. What's the head? Yeah, well, it's gonna be like this angle,
It
right?
looks like he's getting head.
You're doing a Dutch angle. I see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna change it up. It needs more action. I'm just trying to get
I
used
love-
to back to drawing.
I love taking that Dutch
I'm
angle I did on that other show. On those pages. I didn't know what to do. What do we do to make this interesting? I'll put it in a Dutch angle.
I will simply cock at it.
You don't even like Dutch. Aren't you against Dutch angles, Don?
I'm not against it. I like it when it's done right. I hate it when people they draw the characters at a Dutch angle and in the background it just looks like they're gonna fall over.
Oh, I'm sure mine look like they're gonna fall
It's
over.
like Jesus, man, just tilt the damn thing around and look and make sure it's going to work.
right.
You gotta let some artistic freedom there, Don.
No, f that.
Yes.
It's got to be right 100% of the time, or not at all. Damn it,
I mean that Esad Ribic.
we're running an industry
wasn't
here. Damn it, not hobby.
Wasn't it Esad Ribic the Craven that you posted?
Raven. Well, anything Esau
The
does is
last
fine.
time.
He already.
Yeah, but I thought that was the last one that you posted, right?
It could have been. I don't know. I lambast so many people on Twitter. You know me. I'm a hate
You don't
machine.
lambast anybody on Twitter.
I'm a hate machine, baby.
A phony.
Anyway, here's my progress. I'm having trouble with
Nice.
this fist here. I can't quite figure out how the arm is bent and how I'm going to show
He
that.
looks like to have a pretty big package. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, right.
He's called Superman, Marcus. He's called
Holy
Superman.
shit.
He's not called medium-sized heroic man. okay?
Holy moly. No wonder Lois is going.
That's like super cock.
They don't
You know,
call him.
here's hold on. Here's a question for you. As powerful as he is, do you think he? Never mind. I ain't gonna bring it up.
Do it. Do it.
When he lets loose, do you think he could possibly kill Lois?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a whole.
If he doesn't control
That's-
his stream, which is what I try to do every Saturday on this show.
I don't know. I don't know if.
No? Okay.
Well, I don't know if he can't control it, then how is he Superman?
There's a whole.
He can't control his own power,
There's a whole
Lack of
article.
control, man.
like a control man.
There's a whole essay by famous science fiction writer Larry Niven called "Man of Steel, Woman of Kleenex."
See, there's a lot of people.
He writes about that exact question.
There's a lot of people,
And the
Marcus,
question and the answer is she would not survive.
who think that Lex lost his hair some other way. I have a theory. Lex and
Yeah.
Clark grew up in Smallville together. Okay, they grew up in Smallville together. Maybe, just maybe, they were in their experimental phase, and maybe Clark.
Oh my god.
You know, hey, things
Dude,
happen.
let's not even go there, please.
It might not have been a
so weird.
tornado. It might have been a heavy blast of
Oh shit.
I've read
Krypton
that. I've
juice.
read that story. That's not how it
He
goes.
went there.
You think they put Kryptonian prophylactics in
I mean,
his space?
they call it Action
Well, did
Comics
you-
for a
Oh,
reason.
I got it too. You saw it in the movie.
Because like
Superman
human
2, they
prophylactics wouldn't work,
depowered him.
right? For Superman.
Why would you call it Action Comics if there's no action?
I think this is just basic deconstruction theory.
Yes, we are deconstructing the hell
I
out
think
of
he
it.
wrote that in the 70s, Niven.
Mm-hmm.
This is a real book.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's an essay, yeah. John
That's,
got it, Man of Steel, Women of Kleenex.
That's right in time for all those postmodern academics to come out and start breaking down the fabric of our civilization over here.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much early 70s.
That freaking
Yeah.
hand ain't working for me, man. I'm gonna have to kill it.
Most of this stuff started in the early 70s.
Mm.
Is that the burning of the book era or with the Comics Code Authority? Or is that later? That's later, right?
It already came
Sexual
in
Revolution.
in the late 60s.
It's more like the burning of the bra era,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the hippies.
the big feminism era, the second wave
Like,
feminism.
Herbert Marcuse era.
Gloria Steinem, Wonder Woman on the cover.
Al
of
Pacino cruising.
Yep.
Eric Fromm.
Hey now,
It was kind of like the 70s were like a lowercase version of what we're doing now.
The beginning of the AIDS. I mean, the monkeypox.
That's the
was
80s.
that was early 80s.
yeah, they didn't call it Comics Gate back then. They call it Comics Fence.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Stockade. Comic Stockade.
Yeah.
Well, what's really interesting after all that stuff happened, there was the black and white boom of the 80s where there was a ton of independent comics. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the most famous of it. Everybody was making a black and white comic then.
Not me. I was going to school.
Mm.
Yeah, in the 80s, I was going to school and I went to the Army.
Nobody checked in on me to see how I was doing.
I got my needed eraser. This is bad. I am now refilling my mechanical blue pencil.
Oh my God, you're using a mechanical blue pencil?
Yeah, I never used blue pencil before, but I started using it.
Why is it
Yes,
blue, Marcus?
because
Cheer it up a little bit.
I started doing it because you can sketch all this stuff and not like smudge it all over the place, you know.
Oh, smudge and storage. That is one of the biggest reasons why I went digital.
You know,
I hate the smudgy.
Yeah, I don't miss the smudge.
You do on an iPad, right, Duck Bacon?
Yep.
Is it a Pro? Or are you using the new one?
Mm-hmm. Or I got it a couple of years ago, or a few years ago. So
How you
whatever
liking
one
that,
was the hot one.
that Apple Pencil?
I love it. It's been with me the whole time.
Nice. You just
I've
using-
totally gotten used to doing the with the slick screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you got the new
Harry
one?
says
It's
finally
called,
a superhero artist gives a character. They never gave them packages. It really, Mike Allred on Mad Men went through.
are you still hung up about this?
You saw talking about
Yeah, somebody in the chat. I'm responding to the chat.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
nice.
I forgot about
Yeah, quit ignoring the chat.
bad nose.
I forgot about the chat. That's like death. We could
Here we
put
go.
on Twitter.
How's it hanging? Here we go. How's it hanging? Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that.
I think I got Don beat.
Roach. Oh God. Where are you at? Oh, there you are in the middle. Dude. This
What's
is
that?
not
Dude,
Maitland's stream.
Hold it up. Hold it up to the screen.
Yeah, hold it up. Do you got enough strength to
I can't
hold that
see.
thing up? Jesus Christ.
Get your channel taken down. You hold that up.
Oh,
We're not going to make that big. It seems to be
I
big.
came in pulling a John Malin. I'm leaving pulling a John Malin.
Oh my God.
I am not getting into a fight with John Malin.
Wow, we
Oh,
win.
how is that getting? It's an honor. I'm honoring John Malin. What are you
I'm
talking
already going up to the local Kinko's to make my own trophy and put it on my desk.
about?
Then I'll ask someone to send it
You
to
still
me.
have the Kinkos?
No, I made that
Yeah,
up.
it's now
FedEx.
FedEx.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
I remember the last time that I tried to get some thumbnails blown up. And I was like, where the heck do I go?
What did the thumbnails ever do to you, Duck Bacon?
Yeah,
Part of
you're
the
right.
Malin militia. What are you talking about?
Son of a bitch. Draw through dot. Thank you, Creative Fed. You're probably making fun of me, but I'll take it. Here we go. The women like what I'm doing. Finally, an artist gives a superhero a package. That's right. Ups can't deliver that, baby.
That's what I was answering.
Well, I just got there, okay? A little late to the show. Shit going on, man. I'm a busy man. Look at this. Anthony's participating. That's what I like.
Yeah.
Participation.
I'm trying to catch up. You guys.
So
are way
whatever you
ahead.
do, don't draw a
Nice.
package because you'll have Marcus going. And the chat will be.
Jack Kirby never drew anybody's package.
You
Goddamn.
don't know what Jack Kirby did in his spare time.
Well, I don't think he had too much spare time. Though.
Look, I'm just saying he made up a character called the Thing, who happened to be rock hard.
I like when we put those modern things. Nobody thought like that back then.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, look at the romance covers.
What they were-
I post. They didn't think that way, and we're like, these are the dirtiest things I've ever seen.
Like a giant-sized man thing.
Yeah,
They just didn't think that way.
Hmm.
They should have.
Can you imagine they're sitting around at the Marvel offices and DC offices?
They had to know.
Right.
Though. I'm sorry. They,
Hey, I got a new title for a monthly comic there. So, all right, what you got? And the guy's like, giant sized man thing. Awkward pause. Everybody sits at the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, it sounds great. Let's go with it.
Nobody, it doesn't cross anybody's mind that this could be viewed as somewhat odd, risque,
Misconstrued.
talked about maybe.
Hmm.
No, not back then. Not in the clean and cut 50s and 60s.
that was the 70s.
Okay, Marcus. You know more about your comic book history and lore than I do.
Well, that's true.
Well, he was older.
You're
I
a better
am,
man.
yeah.
You're a better man.
No, I'm just older, and I didn't smoke a lot of weed, so I have a good memory.
Well, I
There
didn't
you go.
either. So what's my problem? Oh, I know. I'm just crazy.
You were hit by a truck, Don.
Oh, is that what happened?
You have a head wound.
A head wound.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, please show my head wound some love.
I read that. You posted that. I did read that. I read that newspaper article.
Yeah, what do you think about that, huh?
That's unbelievable.
And yet it happened.
Were you really hit by a truck?
No, dude, it's completely AI generated newspaper article from 1995. I made the whole thing up to chase clout and get attention. You wouldn't believe the messages I got in my DMs. Everyone from John's Long Box to Billy Shortbox answered me and said, "Hey, man, are you okay?" I'm
Did
like,
you get
"Yeah,
Matt
I'll be
Barty
fine."
send you a message and said, "I feel
By the
you"?
way, can you subscribe to my YouTube channel? It would make me feel a lot better about all the bad shit that's happened to me.
What did Liefeld say again about it?
Liefeld said, "As long as your feet are okay, you should be good."
There we go.
As long as your feet are okay.
And I said, "Well, Rob, good buddy, old pal, who could be watching right now, I don't know if my feet are okay because I can't look at them because God didn't draw my feet very well."
Do you really?
And Rob Feld's like, "I'm your
really
God,"
think
and I'm
that
like,
Rob
"Yes, you're
Liefeld's
my God."
Do you really think that Rob Liefeld's watching this right now? I think not.
He could be, dude. Why not? Why not? Give me one good reason why not. Other than the fact he's probably too busy counting all of his C notes.
Yeah.
Let the man have some hope, Marcus.
I mean, what was it? He made the page that he put on the what was it? The
Well, he didn't make that
app
money.
or whatever. Oh, he didn't make any money from that.
No, somebody else sold that.
Damn.
What are you
What's
talking
that?
about?
They don't make money back. They don't make a percentage of original art.
Oh, that sucks. I thought he owned that and he sold it.
No, so
I don't
what
think
happened?
so.
I'll explain. So, like, I own original artwork. So, say, like, I wanted one from Michael Turner.
Uh-huh.
If I decided to sell that one, I would get all the money back. Nobody in Michael Turner's
Mhm.
family would.
Mhm.
It's just
No,
like
I know that.
That's what happened. He
I
didn't-
was under the obviously the false assumption that Rob owned that piece of work, that he sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he sold those two pieces for the 1.2 million.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't think so, but who knows? I think he was just proud that it sold for that much. Some guys
Right.
get really angry about it.
That's because that's the guy who didn't make the 1.2 million off of it.
Right.
Well, there was a big thing. Like one artist was posting out that people every time it gets sold, the artist should get a percentage. I know Barry Windsor Smith believed that.
Yeah, there's somebody who has that in their contract. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Barry.
Yeah, he gets that. I think that Jimmy Palmiotti was saying, wouldn't it be nice if we got a percentage of what really sold?
Mhm.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, so sure. You know.
However, .com in the real world.
That's
It's
probably
all
why you
good.
never hear when Barry's art goes for sale because nobody wants to
No, I mean,
You have
yeah,
to- give him a
Mhm.
cut or.
that's kind of true too.
There isn't a lot of original art I would like to have, but I tell you what, some Barry Windsor Smith from the Weapon X, that would be it right there. Or any of his Conan work.
I don't know. I always thought it was too hard to see.
Solar.
What was that?
that?
I thought his art, especially just the line work, is too hard to see, especially when it comes to that Weapon X stuff.
Well, put on some damn glasses, son.
I got him on.
I think I see what you mean.
It's just too busy.
Hmm.
I mean, I totally respect him. I
No, it's too late.
bowed
It's
out
too-
to him.
It's too
Did
late.
you know that he drew Cable?
Oh, here we go.
It was really
No
good.
comment. No comment.
So next week we're drawing Cable.
All right, F it. Let's do it.
That would be
Let's
cool.
do it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't mind drawing Cable. I enjoy drawing Deadpool. You know what my favorite Cable? Now that we're on it, I did have a favorite Cable.
I'm going to need at least a week to get all kinds of reference pictures of refrigerators so I can turn them into guns later.
That's true.
I like that. Hey, do you remember that that miniseries that it was 2 issues that John Romita Jr. did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have.
Well, I enjoyed that one. I love that.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah,
It
me
was like,
too.
what if Jack Kirby drew Cable? I thought that was awesome.
Is
Man, somebody really does not like.
Was it called Cable War? Or am I
no, it's just called
confusing-
Cable.
dude drawing Spider-Man?
And I think that was the same time like when Warzone had come out, right?
Warzone,
Yeah,
yeah, that's why I'm
exactly,
confusing
exactly.
them. Yeah.
I personally
And
think
he was
he's a hell
drawing
of a
great
puncher.
Warzone
characters
series,
for Warzone.
Hmm.
Spider-Man artist, not so much, but
Oh,
Punisher,
he's a great Spider-Man artist.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think modern run, like this run, that Spider-Man is small and skinny, but when he was years ago, he's been doing it so long, was pretty good.
Mm.
All I know is they're going to rebrand it again, another friggin' #1.
I saw that.
Liefeld is too busy making a new character called Clasp. He is from the future. He's the son of Wonder Woman and Superman and has a big gun. Is that real, John Zlombucks? Or are you just trolling us?
He's just
That's-
making that up.
Well,
That's
he's
pretty
making-
good.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good one. That's good.
Well, he already made Pouch, and he ripped it off some other guy.
That shit was funny, dude.
Yeah,
That shit was funny.
Pouch. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. Some good shit. I'd buy that,
What
even
was that
like
one
if the story was
where the
shit.
image guys made fun of themselves.
Splitting
What was
image.
that? Spitting image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually got a gold edition signed.
Did you? It's a Hillary Barter did some of that.
I'm not surprised. James.
Wasn't there? Was
Dude,
this one
that
called
was actually,
Scrooge?
dude, that was such a gag thing to do. I was like, oh, what the hell? You know,
Yeah,
it's,
that
just one of
was
those, it's just one of those, oh, what the hell? It may be worth something later on
Mhm.
because it's just too stupid. And yeah, I did it anyway. I was like, okay.
Hey, at least they could laugh at themselves, man.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Way to the bank.
Oh, it is.
All the way to the well, indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Speaking of Superman artist Jerry Ordway's Wildstar. I like that.
Oh, yeah. That Starfish.
Yeah, that didn't last long either.
It's 'cause it sucked.
It did not suck.
It was good art, but the story was balls.
I don't remember the story.
Speaking of
And it,
Jerry
yeah,
Ordway-
basically, it was like, what's that?
I don't think it was a regular. I don't think it was a regular. I thought it was a limited series, so I didn't think it was an ongoing.
You know that parody comic, Splitting Image. Jim Lee and Rob Liefeld were not happy about it. They were pissed.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that why
An
they
article
left
I
to go
read.
do Marvel again?
What's that?
Is that one of the reasons why they decided to go back to Marvel?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't like the way they were being portrayed or made fun of. Or
Aside
something
from
like
the
that.
Yeah, I
stupid
think
amount
that
of
was
money.
one. Yeah.
You know, Paul McCartney, I think, is regretful for not allowing Weird Al Yankovic to do a parody.
Is he?
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Ambigonate me real quick.
Who am I indignant? Oh,
me,
you?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
So speaking of Jerry Ordway, back in 1991, I was at the New York Comic Con. Not the current state of New York Comic Con, but like the old school New York
Uh-huh.
Comic Con. And I got this like thing where I used to take the backing board and get people to sign it. And he drew a little sketch of Superman and signed it.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And
that's
then,
awesome.
Oh, that's
then
awesome.
John Bogdanov came in when I went to go get his signature, drew Lois in.
Oh, damn.
Oh man,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Ooh, Clark, now I know why they call you the Man of Steel.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Awesome.
And-
I really like those guys' work. I like Ordway and Bogdanov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we
I like
see?
Bogdanov's earlier stuff. Is the stuff from the 90s that he did, I didn't really care for too much.
Mhm.
I'm not being contrarian. I'm being for real. That was just my
I
personal.
would
taste.
follow Ordway. He'd be one of the artists I follow, except that a little bit of a leftist, and I don't feel like reading that.
You can't separate the politics from the
Nope.
creators. What the
I
heck?
do not do that. I don't separate it. No.
Oh no. You're all going straight to hell.
Well, I do separate it. If they don't post that much about it, then I don't care. But if they're
Mhm.
sitting there calling everybody criminal and the J6 people all should be in jail, no.
Well,
I
you
don't.
all are criminals. You voted for Trump. You horrible, horrible misaligned people. I cannot believe you.
All right, I'm out. See ya.
Just go.
Next thing you know, you're gonna want free speech and
What?
an economy that works. It's just I can't. I'm leaving the country. F this shit. I'm
Did
done.
you say it? Did you say a commune that works?
A commune, baby? Go up to the commune. Have all that weird shit going on.
Communes
into
don't
it.
work.
I'll lean into it. I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm excited. Christmas season's upon us. I don't know why I'm so excited about Christmas. Nothing's really going to happen. Santa Claus is not coming to my house.
You don't have any kids, right?
You-
That you know.
Max got Max cat.
You might have kids in Singapore that you don't know of.
Well, no, not Singapore,
Uh,
but definitely the Philippines. I may have one or two little rugrats running around over there.
Oh, that's right.
What do you mean that's right? What do you mean that's right?
That's right. Singapore's the lady boy, so that's yeah.
Yeah, stay the hell away from there. They tell you do your package check over there in Singapore. When you're dancing with somebody, you make sure you do a quick oil check. Make sure that oil don't need to be
You
changed.
find out that one of your best friends is a little too excited about going to Singapore. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's not a family
That was
reunion,
weird.
man.
I gotta fix that.
You got to fix wanting to go to Singapore?
No, I'm talking about my drawing.
No. Goddamn human anatomy. Why does it got to be so hard?
We should get Smokey on to talk about it.
Yeah, Smokey, what are you doing?
Smokey knows lots about comics.
Get over here. God damn it.
Oh, I thought he knew a lot about lady boys. That's how I was.
Hey,
That's
now.
where I thought they were going with
I would not
it
say
too.
that.
What in the world? Only because that's the last thing we're talking about.
Only what I've already read.
Hey there. Well, they're going to be.
The more I futz with this stupid drawing, the worse it gets.
It's
Or
usually
the
how
worse
it
it
works.
looks. Damn it, man. It's like I can't draw.
I didn't say it.
All my lies are being exposed right here on the stream.
I liked your Mother Earth. Maybe that'll make you feel better.
Earth Mother, you
Earth
freaking
Mother.
retard.
Well, what's the difference?
It's a big difference. Mother Earth is like, you've offended me, sir. You've offended me.
Yeah,
I
that
did
was a
like
good
it though. I
drawing.
liked it. It was a nice drawing.
Yeah, you put a pair of Hooters on a character and post it. Everybody wants to love it.
Pair
But
of
you put
boobs.
some real honest to God artwork up there. Nobody wants nothing to do with that. Why can't you people just like me for my creative ingenuity? Damn it. What is going on with this? Oh my God. I cannot draw today. Or any other day.
Well, I was doing drawing earlier today, so I was kind of warmed up.
I was coloring earlier today.
You better have been.
Well, I was coloring. Don't
I
worry.
was talking to James, and he's like, "Forget this. This guy's got to start coloring."
This motherfucker. Let me tell you what here.
I was getting Rich Stank. My friend Rich Stank is a colorist. I could get you off that book.
Can't believe I paid him money to color my shit, and then he just takes a holiday.
Really,
Fucking
Christmas, forget about it. What
Then
the heck?
he turns in all this subpar work, and he calls himself a professional. And then he's got the nerve to put me on the stream with him and dare me to talk about it. Well, I'll show him.
Mhm.
This is where my medication starts to not work so good anymore. People get to see the real crazy. Because I've been on the fake crazy this whole time.
How's your cat doing? You got to get her a
He.
he. Sorry,
Thank you. There's no transgender going on in this house.
both of my cats are actually males. You got to get him a Christmas gift.
It's already happened, sir. We're on
Yeah,
that.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Good man.
You pretty much forced it upon us. The cat's like, look here, bitch. I know you think you're human and top of the food chain and all that bullshit, but let me tell you something. You will do what I say. Or you will friggin' pay the price.
He'll get up at
You wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm
He'll
just
get up
sitting
at
there.
4 every morning.
Wait till I put some fish hooks in your ass. Schmack!
My cat got me up at 3:20 to be fed.
Oh, dude, yeah.
He usually my wife runs at like 4:30, so he gets used to it. But if she doesn't get up, he comes and wakes me up.
Smokey says something about cat grass. So, let me ask you guys the age-old question. See what your answer is. Trunks or no trunks?
Trunks.
That's what I thought. I will allow you all to stay.
Oh, so getting back to the trailer, let's do a quick recap. Yay, nay? What's the consensus here?
I have to see more.
I liked it. I would like to see
Yeah,
more
like
too
people-
before my hopes get entirely too far up. But
I
am
understand.
hopeful.
Sorry, John.
One at a time, gentlemen. I can't hear you all at once. Come
Oh,
on.
shut
now.
up.
Sorry, Don. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. It's okay. Go
I'm
for it.
acting like it's my show. Come on, let's have some
It
professionalism.
is your show. You're
Don.
part of the team. Do you think? I'll shut up.
Go ahead, Don. You were still talking. Sorry.
I just said I liked it, except for Guy Gardner's haircut. I thought he looked a little weeby, but you know, that's just me.
Sometimes some things just belong in the comics. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They didn't need to try to like emulate it to the T, because then it comes off looking kind of I don't know.
Hey, Anthony, turn up your mic a little bit. You're pretty low.
Sorry, I'm probably too far from my mic. Is that better?
There you go.
Yeah,
that's
they
better.
didn't have. You're right, Anthony,
Yeah,
about
wait.
that. And he doesn't have that haircut anymore. He has a flat top, doesn't he?
Who?
Guy Gardner
Yeah, he's had a flat top for a long time.
for years, right?
Yeah, even when Ethan was drawing him.
Yeah, they were showing pictures of Ethan drawing him, and he had a flat top.
Is that it?
And then I liked. I thought that we needed some shots of Superman looking like Superman, not getting beat up, not being extra miserable, not getting hit by a can and wincing. You know.
I did like the guy as Clark Kent. I thought he looked pretty good as Clark Kent,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got that.
Definitely got the separation.
but he doesn't look good as
Like, you
Superman.
know, you can tell that disguise would work.
I didn't like the costume that much, but I have to see more of it.
Yeah, the uniform didn't really sit too well with me. It looks a little too almost paramilitary.
The Crypto was cute. That's not really Crypto, but he was fine. I like Crypto.
Yeah, he looked more like a terrier, right?
Yeah,
Rather than
Terry, he's like a white lab of some sort. Crypto.
Well, apparently Gunn based it off a dog that he adopted while he was making the movie.
I think it was his dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just saying. But you know, that's like, you know, how nerdy could I be? Oh, Crypto wasn't correct.
You can be very nerdy,
I'm not that nerdy, actually.
but I say that in a good way.
I'm more like an a-hole, not too much of a nerd.
I don't know if I'd call you an a-hole, dude.
You're a nice guy. What are you talking about?
I'm too nice, man. You guys don't know. I'm like, I let it go in some places. I just do it. I don't do it online. Like, I keep my mouth shut and all that stuff that's going on.
Oh, come on, man. Let it rip.
And sometimes I'll let somebody know, but I have my feelings out with stuff.
You motherfucker.
I don't take it that serious. I don't take it as seriously as some people. You know.
I don't think you should take a whole lot of it seriously because it's on the internet.
Yeah,
Who
that's
cares?
exactly what I'm talking about.
I care, Glitch.
But you know what also makes me think is maybe then you guys aren't. I know that Duck is not a sports guy, and I don't know about Dark Gift, but sports fans are worse than comic fans. Let me on the internet. Let me tell you. Sports fans are way worse. So you know.
Yeah, sports fans can be pretty rabid about other stuff.
They just really like talk about not listening to people, and it's terrible.
The minute you say something derogatory about one of their teams, it is on like Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, they're bad. They're bad about their. No, it's worse on their own team. Nobody hates the Yankees like a Yankee fan, you know.
Or
Yeah,
it could be
if the Yankees are winning, everybody's happy. But if they're losing, holy shit.
That's
Same
true.
with
They're
Cubs.
sometimes not that happy when they're winning, James. Believe me.
What's a Yankee?
Wow.
I remember being at a sports bar one time, and I was just joking. And I said, how's Roger Clemens doing this year? How's he looking? The whole bar erupted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did they let you know?
He hasn't played since blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I know. It's a joke. All right.
It's a joke, you friggin' numbnut.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And they won't get mad about you calling them a numbnut or a retard. They get mad that you said something bad about their player, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Like, I can recognize
How about that Nolan Ryan?
Nolan
Yeah.
Ryan.
Right.
There's a name for it.
How's
Hey,
Warren Moon doing?
Smokey's right. Come to a con and
Warren
hang out
Moon.
with me and Smokey. Smokey's rough. I'm not as bad as that. But everybody's got their opinions, and most of them are valid.
What about that George Brett, man? How's he doing?
I hated George.
How about that Deion Sanders?
Oh, he's still around.
He's coaching some college.
Didn't he
football
play
He's still
baseball
playing?
and football?
He's a coach.
He's coaching
His
college
son is
ball now.
playing.
Oh, he's a
So he's
coach.
kind of around, you know.
Wow.
How's Isaiah Thomas doing?
Well,
You know, you guys joke, but Michael Vick was in the news today.
yeah, no, he's going to be a coach.
Yeah, it's going to be a coach of some, I think, right here in
Doc?
Virginia.
Yep, right near where you are, Don. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, great. And I got to lock all the dogs I don't have up.
They're legalizing
Oh,
I was gonna say I didn't know they started having professional dogfighting.
dog
teams.
fighting.
yeah.
Well, Michael Vick did serve his time, oddly enough. So there's that. I mean,
One batch, two batch.
It was just dogs.
You're going
yeah,
down.
I guess I love dogs.
Mm.
Dogs are
I
okay.
don't have a dog, but I like dogs.
Yo, I'd rather be a dog, you know what I'm saying?
I heard that.
You like dogs, eh? You like dogs?
Dykes. Oh, you mean dogs?
You won't be a dog, you know what I mean? But, you know, out in the street, being real with my homies.
We were talking about Superman's build. That he was supposed to be like a. They had him as a real barrel-chested guy for most of his life. They didn't really put too much muscle on him until they tried to Marvelize him in the 70s, and then he got more muscle.
I didn't know that, dude.
Like Wayne Boring and Kurt Swan in the 60s. He's just a big muscle. They just didn't draw muscle. He was a big dude, but they didn't draw all the details of the muscles until the 70s.
Okay, I got a question that has been bugging me. I want to know the answer to. See if you guys know the answer. You know how they got the white eyes in the comics, you know? Like when they're wearing a mask or they get powered up and their eyes turn white. When did that start? Who did that?
That's a good question. It might be Jim Lee.
No, it was Byrne.
John Byrne? John Byrne.
I want to
that
say it was
Byrne.
an X-Men.
way
Byrne,
back.
yeah,
Probably
that's
Byrne.
right.
Way back.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe Dave Cockrum.
Cochran. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Sounds
see
right.
that.
hmm
I mean, I don't know the
At the
answer.
same time as Byrne. Yeah.
I would like to know the answer.
I would say
Well,
Cochran.
no, it was Cockrum because he's the one who died.
Wolverine.
Storm always did that.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Here's an interesting fact bringing up Wolverine, because I saw the video between the guy that created Wolverine and Stan Lee. Wolverine was never supposed to be a mutant. He was supposed to be an immortal.
For real?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they said he was like, what do you mean? He made him specifically to fight the Hulk, and he was an immortal being that would fight the Hulk all the time.
I thought it was more of a one shot, but you might be right.
But that's what he was. Yeah, he was.
You're talking about the Marvel
supposed to be
Wolfman,
in
right?
Red
The
Wing,
interview,
yeah.
the little short.
That,
I
you know,
did not know that.
One of those
yeah,
guys. Yeah.
Ween.
Yeah.
Lynn Ween.
That's pretty interesting.
but I just saw that like the other day. I was like, going, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. Yeah, and then Ween, who wrote Giant Size X-Men 1,
Put him in there.
he didn't really think that that Wolverine had claws coming from his body, came from his gloves.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But Cockrum didn't like Wolverine, so you go read the beginning of the X-Men, and he's hardly in it. It's Nightcrawler and his teammates, the X-Men.
Really,
know,
Wolverine didn't become that popular probably till, I'm going to say,
Dark
mid
Phoenix,
late
I thought,
70s.
wasn't it?
Dark, yeah, because Byrne loved him because he was Canadian,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why he became an X-Men too, because he was Canadian. And before DEI, they wanted to have an international team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, DEI.
Some of that feeling.
funny.
Yeah, I
It's
was
not much
around
of a stretch to have a Canadian and an American team.
Well, they wanted to be
They
a
put
world,
Sunfire, who was a Japanese character.
they
Right.
wanted them to be a worldwide team. That's why Sunfire
Right.
was in it, and they created Colossus and
So
and
where was the Mexican in the team?
Running.
that's a good.
But I
Run in, run
I
in,
guess
run
they had
in, run in, run
Warpath,
in,
right?
run
Is that
in, run
close
in,
enough,
run
or-
in.
Well, Warpath was Native American.
Warpath was Native American.
He was
They
Native
killed him
American.
right away.
Well, wait,
They
he wasn't
couldn't
Warpath
very well
then.
kill
It
the
was,
black guy because he
it
wasn't
was
there.
Thunderbird, right?
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
Warpath with his brother, I think,
Yeah, his
Yeah,
brother.
they're brothers.
because they wanted to bring him back.
What about Sunspot? Was he
Sunspot.
black?
Well, he was a darker. Where was he from? Brazil.
Yeah.
Sunspot?
Yeah.
I think
The Sunspot was
Well,
the
there's a
Sunspot
there's a
wasn't X-Men.
Latino right
Sunspot
there.
was New Mutants.
Right. But I mean, like he was from Brazil, right?
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
like, yeah.
he was a
South
Brazilian
America.
nut.
A Latino
Right.
though.
John's Longbox in the chat says the
Like,
Mexican was doing the lawn. Well, since,
Oh shit!
it's probably true since the mansion was up in South Salem, Westchester County, and it's a pretty rich area.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, no, it was Roberto. He was super rich. He was somebody
What's
else.
up, Art
who was
Roy?
not for him.
Smokes the concat.
Don, are you ignoring the chat again?
I am ignoring the chat. I told you I'm a terrible host. I don't know why you guys don't believe me.
What's up, Belmont?
Let's go up here with this one. We'll start with F the Yankees. Okay.
Yeah.
Art Roy,
Well, he's a
Miguel
Red Sox fan.
Javier,
I'll talk to him about
6480.
that. I don't like this guy.
Mod Extreme, Belmont Press up and down. This is probably from 20 minutes ago. I don't know. Yo, Roy. Just imagine, if you will, that you're going back in time a little bit. That's how I roll. Smokey, what the hell is a con cat? Is he a cat that goes to cons,
Yes.
or is he a cat that performs illegal activities?
Cons.
Okay. Well, that just makes it better. Art Roy, Hale, Belmont Press Comics, John's Lawn Box, with this derogatory racist term. The Mexican was doing the lawn. How dare you, sir? You won't find us speaking bad about ethnic
Man,
groups on this channel.
My
I
Superman
like John.
looks like Gregory
He's
Peck.
hilarious.
Duck bacon.
Well,
Yeah, Art
actually,
Roy.
that's pretty good. You know.
What
Pretty
happened?
good
Didn't do it on
reference, yeah.
purpose.
God damn it! I was minding the chat and I ignored the stream. Now what's going on?
I said that
Are you
my
ignoring the stream, Don?
Superman looks like Gregory Peck.
Actually, I
Oh
thought
yeah,
Batman looked more like
that's
Gregory.
awesome. Actually, Alex Ross, totally see
I wasn't
Gregory
trying
Peck.
for that though, but that's
That's who
what
he based
Here,
Batman
I'll show
on.
you guys, and you
in,
can.
Kingdom
You
Come, I
can
think.
I got to work on his hair.
John wants to come on in a bit. He's waiting for his laptop to charge. He will bag and board comments while he talks about how much he hates cable.
And then
That's fine.
Smokey,
That's fine.
Well, then go to satellite, dude. Damn, I don't like cable.
Smokey will say how much he hates the Yankees. He's from Red Sox country, so I do understand that. I know I've met Smokey in real life, so
Smokey the Bear?
I met him.
Smokes the
Smokey
Fox.
the Bandit?
Look at this man right here. Look at this. Look at James.
Smokes the Fox.
Nice.
Looking face on Superman.
He's just got serious business going on.
Oh, that does look pretty good.
Damn
Hell
it,
yeah.
dude. You know, James, I fucking hate you, dude.
James is not messing around.
James never messes around, if you haven't noticed.
James.
hmm
Well, remember I told you that one of the people that helped me when I was learning to draw
His
was
character.
the Superman artist Kelly Gamble. So I learned a lot from his Superman. So I reference, I've got all his stuff.
Nobody bothered to help me, sir.
So I can,
I've had to go with this lock, stock, two smoking barrels all by myself.
Yes, he was a great Superman artist, or he is a great Superman artist since he's still alive. I
And
liked his work a lot.
he did the big covers. You know, the one where he finally reveals that Lois, you know, that
He did
to
do
Lois
that.
that he's Superman. He did that cover. He did some other covers too. He's in the in that gallery they put in with Gil Kane and Neil Adams and George Perez. He's in that gallery with them. So I mean, he's way up there. So I mean, I know a lot of people don't talk about him, but man, he's fantastic.
Yeah, he's really good. I agree. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites. Yeah.
Well, who's everybody's favorite Superman artist?
Kerry Gamble.
Burn.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably for me, Burn.
Yeah, Burn for me too.
Probably Burner Ordway.
I was never a DC guy, but when I saw those Man of Steels that he did, I could not deny him.
That 6-issue miniseries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something. That was something amazing.
Yeah,
it was just perfect.
Yeah, Burn's so good. I mean, he really, people started buying Superman. That's it. They stopped buying.
Exactly.
That's because he knew the character.
Because he brought it back.
Yeah.
And he wrote all the stories for except for one, except for the Adventures, and he burnt himself out of doing it. Here, this is what mine was.
I like George Perez the most.
Yeah, but a close second for me is Dan Jurgens. I really liked his Superman.
Yeah,
Dan Jurgens.
Dan's good.
Dude, I like that dynamic.
Nice. Absolutely.
He does look a little like. Usually I may have him look more like Kurt Swan or John Byrne, but he looks a little more like. I don't know. I'm going to leave him this way.
Yeah, works for me.
I think that Jim Aparo did a nice.
Oh yeah.
Superman. Gil Kane really nice.
Did a nice Superman.
Yeah.
That we don't. He didn't. He actually did a run on the book. And there's Kurt Swan, and people think he's boring, but if you look at it now,
Kurt Swan's art is not boring, dude. It's classic. It's to be respected.
It is. It's classic. Absolutely.
And learn from it. All the things
I really did like Ordway Superman a lot.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
And then there's Neil Adams.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Neil Adams. Yeah.
And he, Neil Adams never did. I mean, before at the end when he was doing those Superman, he did so many covers of Superman and Superboy, and he had the look of Superman, but he never did the inside till of Superman and Muhammad Ali.
Really?
Yeah, but let's face it, he got that book alone.
Oh well, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And that book, I mean, it's amazing.
The modern guys who've drawn Superman, Kenneth Rocafort is really damn good at drawing Superman.
And Michael Turner, I really like Michael Turner's.
Shane did a nice Superman.
He didn't. His sucked.
I kind of liked it in a more,
Yeah.
Who?
It was all right. It was Shane Davis.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
He did the year. What was he doing? Year one, I think. Superman.
He did. Yeah, he did a lot of Superman work though.
Okay.
Kenneth is so
There you go,
much
guys.
You know who posted a nice Superman page? Graham did. Graham did a
Graham's pretty good. Yeah,
class.
Superman.
There you go.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Gotta love those buildings.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
That one, Mr. Neil Adams.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a redo of that cover that I had. Yeah, I was looking at it for reference.
I love how the color just pops out.
And of course, he did
So
sign it.
such a perfect face.
Yeah, it is.
He did sign it.
Makes me sick.
And he does a nice Superman because he's good at all those superhero type characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he really loves them too.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big superhero guy.
Marcus Justin likes your Superman.
Oh, thank you.
You guys notice how Marcus gets all the love on this channel? We don't get shit.
Yeah, but you get more love likes
I
on
do
Twitter.
not. I max out at like 9 or something like that, and most of them are from Mama Donna. She's got
I
all
think
these
Duck
stock
Bacon's
accounts.
in our house. Listen,
What's
I
that?
did that embarrassing Nightcrawler, so I'm trying to make up for it.
Dude, your Nightcrawler was the tits.
Did
kidding
you like?
me?
I don't like it. It looks weird to me.
I liked your Nightcrawler.
I liked it. Kitty Pryde liked it.
I appreciate that.
Look, I'll tell you if I don't like something.
So, I have my criticisms of these guys. You're like, well, you don't like Shane Superman. Like I read Inglorious Rex 1 and Inglorious Rex 2, and I like
I like
Inglorious
Inglorious
better,
Rex,
but I
so those
thought
were pretty
particularly in one,
Yeah.
he did too many close-ups in the storytelling because he likes to do a lot of close-ups, but not enough pullback in the action. He did that more in 2. Like to me, a lot of these guys have to Kirby their stuff. I'm trying to do a Kirby-ize their stuff. Like it's in your face, they get the action going, and that's kind of like even among the Kings or whatever, that's one of the problems. I think they get bogged down in the details, the little lines, instead of getting the big characters. Andy's pretty good at it, but they still, it's an offshoot of what's happening today, where people are standing around in the comics.
You're talking about Andy Smith.
Right.
Y'all gonna hate
What
my
Andy
book.
is he
Yeah.
talking about?
But some of them still,
You
the
lost
younger
me for a
ones
second.
particularly. You got to get
Mhm.
that. That's me though.
Y'all gonna hate
I
my
can be
book.
pretty elitist when I want to be.
You talk about detail scratching and close-ups. You gonna hate my book, dude.
I don't need too many details.
I'm a 90s school image all the way, bro. You're gonna hate my shit 100%.
No. I think but you bring a lot of no. But on the other hand, that's not untrue, Don. But you bring a lot of action and movement, like you did the Patriot slamming. You can feel him slamming into the ground. That's what I'm talking about. You're going to have your characters moving and have action
I'm
in
gonna
it.
try.
I think that's my feeling. Like like that.
Duck
That's
Bacon.
the action, and that's hard to draw. Duck Bacon, like that's
It
really
is hard to
taking a
draw.
chance.
Duck, if
I
I
know.
mention I fucking hate you like a lot.
Hey, he might smell. I don't know. Does he smell like the girl?
He
It's
looks a little
clearly
Asian.
professional.
Yeah.
But, that's
Mine's a
but,
little
that's
Asian
really
too,
brave.
man.
I mean, to do that angle, I'm having a tough enough time with him.
Yeah, I'm not that ballsy, man.
That's hard. That's
not doing that. I'm not doing that live anyway.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I gotta have time to call up all my AI prompts that I tell everybody I don't use. I gotta have more time to task the artwork out to other people who will never get credit for what they do, so I can claim it for myself.
I mean, I have I like most of their books. If I got them, I didn't get everybody's book.
Shots fired, Smokey the Concat. Andy Smith throws like a girl.
I've never seen him throw. That's entirely possible.
Shots fired.
I'll have to ask Dennis
What makes you think Dennis is gonna know?
because they hang out all the time.
Dennis
Dude,
would be
they
like,
hang
well,
out. Dude,
I
you
don't
can
know.
almost swear they're brothers. They hang out so much.
They hang.
he
That
grows like a girl, but he sure smacks like one. Hey,
last Christmas, I saw Dennis at the Christmas fair. I'm like a bounce around. Hey, it's Dennis. Hey, Dennis.
oh,
That was
shit, you
kinda-
scared me, dude. I thought he was on the stream. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I asked him to come on the stream. Saturday night's not good for him.
Yeah, it's never
You
good for
think they
anybody.
were teenagers and they were going out to drink beer or something.
Well, they're only married.
But then that's good. You get away from the wife, you know.
In your own house? Good luck with that.
That's
Good point.
in their own house. Like, honey, there's only so many
Shit.
places I could run from you to.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, that was a good one, James. You're actually funny, James. Funny. You got me to chuckle. James is so dry. It's like shit, man. It
James
finally
is
got me to
our
laugh.
factoid guy.
You're awesome,
Busting
James.
on James.
James is awesome. I like James. You won me over, James. Anthony can't hear you. What's going
No,
on, Anthony?
I wasn't saying anything.
There you go.
Look,
No,
look
no,
at
you're
this.
here,
at
trying to conversate
Yeah,
with you.
Business
I was
right
trying.
here.
I was trying to catch up, so I
Look what
was
he's
like
done.
focusing.
In a short amount of time, he's already just about 95% inked his drawing,
you're
and
further
I'm
ahead
not
of
even done scratching the original yet.
Yeah, you're
I
further
call
ahead than
I call controversy. And you knew about this 3 weeks ahead ago, 3 weeks ahead of time, didn't you? You started early.
Oh,
You think you
jeez.
did. I don't care if I just seen you draw it on stream.
Another one of these controversies.
That's right.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. 20 minutes without pumpkin, Anthony.
Not another one. Damn it.
The silliest, stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I don't think you ate that burger, that slider, that whole
That's right.
steak,
Listen.
Anthony.
I'm done with this shit. I finished my steaks. I finished my burger. It was a fucking 1 pound burger.
I did my time, damn
Those look like mini
That's making me
sliders.
hungry.
That's just
I did have
That's
burgers.
stupid,
I had a burger for dinner.
I mean,
it. I got the indigestion to prove it.
I take medicine for that.
they look like sliders.
Sliders. That's what we used to call hamburgers in the military.
Right?
Yeah.
So Don, I have a question for you
Okay.
about your accident, if it's not too much.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you came back from which branch of the military when you got that accident?
That was the Army. That was the
And then
last one
you-
I was in.
So did you go back after you got the accident? You went
No.
able to go back into no, right?
No.
All right, so that was okay. I just was wondering about the timeline.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I've got injured pretty badly where I had to rehab for about 7 months.
Yeah, it sucked, dude.
Not a lot of blood.
I couldn't work for a year. I couldn't draw. I mean, actually, I couldn't draw. I was all jacked up on drugs and shit. More so than I am now.
Well, last time I got hurt, I shattered my drawing wrist. It still bothers me when I draw, no matter what I do.
Yep, that's what happened to me for a few years.
You know, dealing with this head wound. It's terrible.
That's one thing. It did not hurt my head. I did not get a head wound.
Holy
The
shit.
head wound. That's so funny and stupid.
Head wounds are overrated.
Only on the internet, man. Only on the internet.
They're only overrated if you never had one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just don't buy me a website that says rate.
I'll think about it. Depends on how good you were this year.
Holy shit.
Come on now.
It's fucking crazy.
Is it true that you play? You put on the big beard. You play Santa Claus for the kids, Don?
Only on days that end in Y.
Oh man, you would be banking with that. I mean, you've got the white
you
hair
do
and
well.
everything.
Yeah, don't mention anything about the massive gut I currently have.
That's also part of it.
I'm sure that doesn't play
That adds
into it
to
at all.
I mean,
No, I wasn't referring to the gut actually. Because
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah, it's
criticize
just the
anybody.
hair.
It's not like all the DEI people out there looking for skinny white guys with white hair to play Santa Claus because, you know,
I can't.
diversion.
I
Diversity, whatever.
I
the hell you
can't
wanna call it.
criticize. Smokey will say I cannot criticize anybody for having a gut.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it. The gut, too.
When I was 19, I had to fill in for Santa Claus.
Oh yeah,
And I like weigh, you know, I weigh 160 pounds now. Back then I weighed 135.
Jesus.
Don't you gut shame me, Anthony.
They had to fill the suit with like six pillows because the guy got like stuck in traffic. It was a big snowstorm. It was my friend's parents' friend's Christmas party, and I was gonna go. I was just tagging along. And when we get there, they're like, "There's no Santa Claus. Who's can?" And then they were like bugging out because like all the kids were waiting for Santa Claus to show up and all this stuff. And then
They all start crying because somebody screamed, "There is no Santa Claus."
So
I actually got in a fight about that shit in school, dude.
So they look at me. They're like, "Well, here's the strange." I just met these people. Like the woman turns around to me and goes, "They don't know you. You need to be Santa Claus." And I'm like, I look down at myself. I'm like, I
Wow.
don't think I could pull that off.
So,
Did you ask how much the pay was?
No, there was no pay. I mean, I was just doing it. You know, I did it to try to
Pay be Santa, dude. Come
save
on.
Christmas for the
For the
kids.
kids.
You
Yeah.
don't do it because you.
But they
love
did. They
it.
got like I exaggerated with 6, but I think it was something like 3 or 4 pillows, like one in my ass, one by my gut,
Ah, that is so.
one by my chest. I like we're like duct taping them on, and then put the suit on, and then like
Best dream ever.
what you call it? Yeah, it was crazy. And then I'm sitting there, and like all these little kids got to come up, and they're telling me what they want. And I'm 19 years old. You know, like I'm trying to do.
Oh,
the-
you're just a pup.
Yeah, I'm like ho ho. I'm trying to get like deep voice.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I'm like
Ho, ho, ho.
they're asking me about Rudolph and the reindeers.
My
and
balls
I got-
just dropped.
Ho ho ho, kid! What's up?
yeah, you know.
What
Black
do you
guy.
want for Christmas?
And then my
Or he
friend,
keeps on giggling about ho.
my friend and his kid brother, who was only like a few years younger, like they knew, like it was obviously they knew it was me. Like they get up and they're sitting on my lap, you know, and like
Oh
joking.
shit.
And like just totally making it like real uncomfortable for me, and like just totally fucking with me.
Or at least
I
you're
like-
hoping you were uncomfortable.
I was there for like an hour and a half doing that, and then I had to go outside, get undressed, and then like come back in, like, hey, I'm just some dude. Like,
Wow.
That is
pulled
funny.
it off though. I don't know how he pulled it off, but like that's how
Awesome.
naive I think kids are. You know what I mean?
As long as there's
Merry
us, it's
Christmas.
all right.
It's okay, dude. You don't gotta choke about it.
Choke that chicken.
Oh my god.
Come on, bro. What are you doing to us?
I just thought I'd make you guys laugh, man. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Shit, I'm 48.
Yeah, that's
I
what
still
you
can't
should.
pull off.
If you're gonna be, that'd be the one to do is do the old gets beautiful girls as the reindeers. Yeah, I'm Santa Claus and these are my 3 hoes.
Oh yeah. Now you're speaking my language.
Now you talking.
I like James more and more every time he says something cool.
Say, hey, baby, what do you want for Christmas? Not you.
You're making what's the name of the reindeer with the red nose?
You make it Rudolph
Making,
happy, baby.
So we know why he's
Rudolph.
got red.
Remember
Shiny and
Rudolph?
bright.
We know why he's got a red nose too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't
better
remember.
than Rudy the brown-nosed reindeer.
Oh shit. No pun intended.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, you got my sleigh tonight.
God, my
Well,
hope
the union
tonight.
wages say I can't for a certain amount of money. So you bring it up, Santa. You bring up some wages. I'll do it. But you currently do
I
not
heard
meet.
that the E-Thoughts started a campaign to repopulate the North Pole recently.
Who did?
The E-Thoughts?
I thought you said Ethan. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Maybe. I don't know. Does he have anything to do with that? I don't know.
Well, he's gonna play Santa Claus.
He could
and
play
he's gonna
Santa
start
Claus.
repopulating, making some
He could play
elves.
Santa Claus, that's for sure. Although I can't criticize
It
anybody.
already streams against us. Do you want them to start hating us too? Damn.
Nobody hates me. Come on.
We all live for the moment when.
Well, I don't
Cast
think
up
John's
radio.
Longbox is too happy with me, but
John's not happy with anybody.
that's a good point.
I mean, he pulls off a good persona on the stream, but we all know the truth. He's just a miserable son of a bitch. We all know it. I mean, we love him for it.
Oh, please.
John's long schlong box. Hell yeah.
I got to get more coffee.
Sure you do.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Ooh, coffee.
What do you
That
put in
sounds
your
delicious.
coffee? Old Seagram 7?
My sister's a coffee shop.
A little crack cocaine never hurt anyone.
That ain't
No,
called
no,
syrup, baby.
You should all go to my sister's coffee shop in Tarrytown, New York. Tarrytown, New York, Sleepy Hollow.
I'm typing it into Google Maps as we speak.
Basically in Sleepy Hollow.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Confirm. John's long box right here. Look at that. Right there in the chat. Confirmed.
Mhm.
I called it.
Son of a bitch.
Now you all know.
Son of a bitch.
Y'all thought I was faking the funk up in here.
In here. In here.
Yeah, he wakes up in the morning and says F the X-Men
That's right. F them all.
every day.
Like, fuck
God
Cable.
damn it.
Fuck
Any
Cable,
of you
man.
sad sex sons of bitches that like the X-Men, Jim Lee, and Mark Silvestri, you're going down.
I stopped the X-Men as soon as that bastard Silvestri took over.
That's right. Non-drawn
Oh
hack.
my god.
Oh man.
Can't believe it.
I just picked up some Silvestri Wolverine and was it Silvestri Tomorrow Future?
I
Or
love
something like that?
Silvestri's Wolverine, man.
During the 2000s, because I kind of missed a bunch of that stuff, so I got some trades. Really, really, really nice.
I loved his Wolverine.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, his
It was
Wolverine was the complete and total shit.
It was action. It was loose. It was detailed at the same time.
Yeah, now see, that is how Wolverine should be drawn.
Hmm.
I would have to say I would rank Silvestri and Adam Kubert my top two Wolverine artists, and I'm probably going to get some shit for that.
I like Adam Kubert.
Mhm.
Kubert. Yeah.
So,
Why?
yeah.
But I mean,
Thank you.
when Adam was taking over, when he did the book he took over from Silvestri, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
I remember just being
Yeah.
like so excited.
Oh,
for
what are you talking about, Adam or Andy?
Adam?
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
Wolverine. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was so
Who
excited.
took over
when he was on.
X Force? That was Greg, right? And then
Capullo
Who's
took
Greg
taking
over
Capullo
over?
took
Yeah.
over X Force. Adam took over
X-Men.
X-Men, and Andy took over Wolverine.
No,
Mhm.
Andy.
who
did
did
X-Men.
Uncanny
Adam
X-Men?
Hmm.
I think Will Spartatio took that over for a little while.
No,
Oh
Will-
yeah,
Will
that,
West
that
was
was
everybody
that was
else.
pretty awesome.
No, he was
No.
gone with the Image Boys already.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
already gone. Yeah, he
No,
was
you
doing-
don't remember 281?
Ramita.
What was it?
He did Uncanny X-Men 282
Yeah.
because Archie
281,
Bear was in.
282.
Yeah, and then he was on X
283.
Factor.
He did when Bishop showed up.
Yeah, he did all those. He basically
Mhm.
took over when Jim launched X-Men 1.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hmm.
And then him and Jim went like 12 issues of X-Men and left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What was it? The blue team and the gold team, I think it was.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Red Team.
And I love that Jim Lee's work at that point too. By the way, I make fun of you, but those are really good.
One of my favorite artists to draw Wolverine, and didn't do it often, but when he did, he knocked it out of the park. Was Art Adams.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Art
yeah,
Adams
absolutely.
was good. Yeah.
If it wasn't for
Art
Arthur
Adams,
Adams,
Wolverine, I'm
nobody
like,
we're talking about.
Anthony bringing deep cuts up in here tonight.
Long shot.
F long
Long
shot.
shot.
F long shot. That is
Really?
the most useless goddamn comic book character I think they ever made.
The art was great though.
who is it was? Who is your most hated Wolverine artist then?
Andy
Most hated?
Kubert.
Yeah, you don't like Andy.
Nah.
Interesting.
I don't know, man. You gotta give Andy his props, though, man.
Who was the one that drew him looking like a monkey?
Like a monkey.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
man.
You gotta be talking about Sam Keith.
that was
What was
no. The one with
Joe Mad?
Mad.
The one where he got it. Yeah,
Mad.
when he got his adamantium ripped out.
Yeah, that was Mad.
Well, that's part of the storyline too. Where that storyline sucks so bad.
I think that wasn't that still Andy when he got his adamantium torn
Yeah,
out.
but I'm saying, but then Mad took over.
Right. When
And,
Farrell
yeah,
or whatever.
that was.
Yeah, I had already stopped reading that. But
I did not like Romita's run on Uncanny X-Men.
Which run?
I didn't like his second run.
Like
When he,
I
when,
loved his first run though.
His first run was great. The second one
Yeah.
was, I was like, dude, what's going
right
on?
before he took over right before he did Cable. The
He
90s.
took over around right
I thought that was after.
300 and stuff.
I mean, it was okay, but I was so used to Jim Lee and Will Spartatio at that point. I was like, this is just the
Did
freaking
you? Did he was when he was doing it around 200? With Al.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
that was
was
And then,
beautiful.
and then Shooter told him to get off the book. I had the big thing to do, the new universe, and he ended up doing that new universe character. Cost
Right.
him a ton of money.
Here's the fucked up part. I didn't really appreciate a lot of those guys like I do now. Like, perfect example, JR. I fucking hated his artwork on Uncanny back in the day, but I really appreciate what he. I'm serious. I really appreciate what he does now, though. You know, I appreciate it more.
I love that when he that issue with Dan Green that he did with the bar fight. That was a great issue.
Well, Dan Green don't get enough love as an anchor.
Yeah,
Which one
he's
are you
great.
talking
Yeah, that bar fight, that bar fight's just like watching a movie.
That was really well staged. Yeah, that was a good
Which issue are you talking about?
I can look it up.
It's the one where the black cover with Wolverine in the John Burns outfit, and Rogue has just joined, and she's in her solid green outfit with short hair.
I should have known.
Oh yeah, I thought that was Paul Smith.
No, that was the bar fight between Juggernaut. They didn't have
Oh, the Juggernaut one. Okay, I thought you were talking about the one with Wolverine and Rogue.
Yeah, I thought it was
Wolverine goaded Colossus into fighting Juggernaut in the bar.
No, that one, yeah,
That's
yeah.
a great story. That's
What
What issue?
hold on, I'll look it up.
That's going to be
The best callback to that was in 245 when they got into the fight with the aliens.
yeah.
And Wolverine meant like it's a very loose callback, but if you had never read the issue with the Juggernaut, you wouldn't catch it. But or maybe it was Colossus that made the reference, like last time, something or other, blah blah blah. But it was a good callback. I was like, I know what he's talking about.
My memory sucks. I can't remember these issue numbers like you guys can.
Well, I looked it up. I don't remember them all.
Which one was 245? What was on the cover of 245?
I bet it was the next man.
Liefeld did it, and it was.
Oh right, okay,
It was the issue after the
Right.
first appearance of Jubilee, right? Because they were out in the outback, and the
Awesome.
ladies went to the mall, found Jubilee, and then it was boys' night out or something like that. and
Yeah, it was because it was Longshot, Wolverine, and Colossus.
Right,
and
right.
Havoc. Havoc was there too. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Havoc.
That whole thing with the X-Men got scattered to the winds when he went through the Seeds Perilous. That shit fucked me up because I came in that storyline at the ass end because I hadn't got any comics for a while at that point. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, that was controversial. I mean, going to the Outback to pretending they were dead.
Yeah, I did. I was
It
like,
was a little weird. I'll be honest with you.
Well, why was that? Wasn't that because of Fall of Mutants or what?
yeah, that was because of the Mutant
That was the
Massacre.
Fall Mutants.
Mutant Mouse. Yeah.
Weren't they slaves or something like that in the Outback for a while?
No, you're talking about Genosha.
Oh,
No,
okay,
but that's the one where Rogue lost his powers and had a mental breakdown, and Carolyn Durner's persona took over.
That was awesome. That was a great
Yeah,
storyline.
Because the Marauders.
That was
raped-
235 through 238
Eight?
or 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 240. I think it was 242 is where she got sucked into the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, which one was it where she got infected by the Brood? Wasn't that around that time too?
That was before that.
Oh, okay.
Infected by the Brood.
Wait a minute,
Was
she
that-
didn't get infected by the Brood. Storm did.
I thought.
Right.
But that was way
That was when Paul Smith. I thought that was Paul Smith.
Yeah, that's
drawing.
Paul Smith.
at
Well,
the end of it. Yeah,
But no, yeah, because they took Rogue out for like
they were the X-Men
25
183.
issues.
183. Okay.
That's the one where they fought.
Yeah, they took Rogue out for like 25 issues.
And I bet that pissed you off, didn't it?
I wasn't buying comic books at the time back then. I bought them later, so I bought them all at one time. So
God damn it, they took Rogue out. I don't believe it. I'm quitting. I'm no longer
John
buying comics.
Wallbox. I wake up and say F Image Comics. Well, I'm sure that's true.
Wake up and say.
I don't think John says the F word at all. Look at this. Smokey says we got to get Stippling Vaughn on here.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. He's a cool guy.
He'll talk about he'll talk about the Detroit Justice League. Jesus Christ.
What?
Stippling?
He's a
What is
big
that?
fan. He's a little more of a DC fan, a G.I. Joe fan. And
We can't do
and
that.
Before
We can't have
the crisis ended, before crisis, they had the Detroit Justice League. It was Martian Manhunter,
Oh my goodness.
Aquaman, Vibe, Gypsy.
That sounds as awesome as the West Coast Avengers.
Steel. Well, the West
I
Coast
like-
Avengers. At
I
least
ain't gonna tolerate that kind of hate, Duck Bacon.
I
Hey.
like the West Coast
Hey,
Avengers.
Duck Bacon. At least they didn't. At least there was a regular Avengers comic, so you could ignore the West Coast Avengers for a time.
Yeah, that's true.
This was the only Justice League.
Wow.
No, the shittiest Avengers must have been the Great Lakes Avengers.
Great
Yeah.
Lakes Avengers.
Especially since it was close to Maryland, so there's that.
Hey, somebody whistling or are they flying? What's going on?
Yeah, who was that?
Is there another teapot going?
I don't
Probably
know.
James.
Is that me? Hold on.
I think
Somebody's
somebody
echoing.
on the stream. Yeah.
All right, it wasn't me. I muted and you guys still heard it. So
All right.
That's my favorite
Oh,
thing
okay.
when they get on the stream and they try to figure out who's echoing. Who's echoing? Oh my god! Like,
Yeah, and it
it's a
takes
big
them all
deal.
20
I'm like, what do you guys do? Who cares? Who cares who's echoing?
And then more often than not, it's the one that actually heard it the first time.
You more often than not, yeah. Or it's RT Bear.
Hey, Art of Roy is asking to come on.
Is it?
Yes, Art of Roy. Oh no, Art of Roy's not allowed on.
He's not?
He's gonna kick all our asses. That's why
he's too good.
he is too
No, that's
good.
fine. That's fine.
I'll send him an invite. I don't care.
I'm gonna send him in. I like Art.
I'm a glutton for.
Yeah, I agree with Marcus. Don't let him on.
Kick our asses.
He's too good. He should be a king.
No, talk about a guy
like a
who can
professional
draw
and
the
stuff.
image characters.
Do you not have
Good
enough
Lord.
confidence in your ability, sir?
Oh my goodness!
Can't
No,
handle
no,
a
no,
little
no. You're gonna feel bad
competition?
afterwards. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna feel bad
seen this
afterwards.
work.
Don't do it. I'm doing it for
Do
your sake,
it.
not anybody
I'm not
else's
screwed.
sake.
Do it. Do it.
It's been done.
Do it.
It can't be
Art of Roy,
undone.
come on.
That's right. Show
No,
us
I
what
love Art
true
of Roy.
comic art
He's
mastery
fucking
looks like.
Amen.
Yeah.
Tired of us pretenders out here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna consider it slumming, and he's gonna be like,
You ever see those sketch cards he does? Good gosh!
Yeah, I saw those stats.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I can't talk either. Those sketch cards on Bancroft's art show the other night.
Oh my god! I
That
made
shit
that
was
card for
sick.
once.
That shit was sick, dude.
Who's the other one that's really good? Is that Charlie
Yeah, he's good.
Snogans guy?
Yeah.
He's really
I
good.
made Bancroft's art show once,
And then
but it wasn't for comic artwork. It was my realistic stuff.
I got under one step a couple times.
I also really like what's his name? He does
Damn it.
work for Planet Pizza guy.
Mark
What's it? Or
Polton.
Mark Polton?
Planet Pizza.
What's the-
Oh my
what's the
god.
guy?
Planet
Chris,
Pizza.
Chris Graves.
Haunted Pizza.
Oh, Chris Graves is good.
Haunted.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chris Graves is good too, but the other guy, the guy who's doing the naked chicks with the assassins or whatever.
I don't remember his name.
Oh,
Who are you talking about?
It's not
he's
Bobby,
really
is it?
good.
I mean, there's so many
No, here,
crappy
look it up.
comics out there, and then
He's doing like Assassin Babes or whatever. Assassin
Mike
USA Assassin Sketchbook.
the issue is everybody's going to do
No,
a
he's
comic,
good
and then
too,
it's
but-
going to be, and then Don's going to do one. I mean,
Yeah, but no one's gonna buy my comics, so it's all good.
I'm buying your comic, Don.
Yeah, but you won't enjoy it.
Well, that's not. But what do you care if as long as somebody buys it? After a while.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
care, sir. I care.
I heard it's going to be called. Are you gonna? What is it? Omega Storm?
Omega Mission.
And then, I heard you're going to change it to Like God.
No, I'm not. And you gotta stop that, man.
Don't
Oh,
ask
God.
me about
Yes,
Godlike.
yes.
Don't ask me about Godlike.
God hate.
Oh my goodness.
Is it going to be
All I
ungodlike?
can say is
Ungodlike.
I'm not
there
so
will
mean
not
about
be
Godlike.
5.5 pages. of
Pages,
Infinite
blank
Space.
pages, yeah. No.
Of black pages? Yeah. Because
Roy,
black
it's
pages
on
are cool,
Restream.
right?
Roy, we're on Restream. We've advanced beyond streamer on this channel.
I read Godlike. It's okay. I have to read it again.
I have it. I
I
flipped through
started
it.
reading it and I had to stop.
I was disappointed with some of
Some
the
of it's
art.
good.
The story didn't look good. Now the supplemental looked
I
better
heard the
than
supplemental
the
was
main
really
book.
good.
Yeah, like their story there and the paneling is really
Well,
good.
I didn't have a
storytelling
problem with
wise.
the art.
I
really
feel
I was
like
disappointed.
and this is not a real defense of him, that he was trying to do something,
way bigger.
and I was trying, but it wasn't completely successful.
Yeah, I think it was just a
And
little.
that's kind of how I feel about it. I give
Right.
him credit for
That's how
trying to do
I
it.
for all the time that it took, I was like,
I give him credit for trying to do that, but
Had a
it's
miss,
hard to be
buddy.
Jack Kirby, you know.
Hail Nicholas Gear in the chat.
That's
yeah.
I mean, I don't want, you know.
I
tell
think
him
the
that.
writing was probably too hard initially. Writing
It's
is
not
hard.
easy. I don't do too much writing now. I have a writer.
Yeah. And then trying to come up with images for that is
Argo Comics in the chat. Hail.
still a bunch of
Hey,
blank
Dan.
pages.
Hail Argo. Ellie, the final metamorphosis.
Metamorpho.
Oh man.
Metamorpho was
Okay.
trailer.
EJ Morges? Is that his
Yo,
name?
he's
EJ
good.
Morges?
More
AJ
like
Morges?
Space Bahamut.
Yeah, he's a good-
geez. Okay, tell if you're being insulting or for real. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hats
AJ
and
Morgan.
your butts. Art Roy in the house.
Autograph!
What's up,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah! It's Arlen Roy!
We
Welcome to the
finally
show!
got a real
Come
artist
in.
on the channel.
Finally.
God,
What's up, Roy?
enough of all these
Awesome.
pretending would-be hacks. Especially that Don guy. I can't stand that
He's
guy.
slumming it. He's
Jesus.
slumming it with us.
Oh man, I don't want this one.
Freaking Don.
Where's my other pen?
Put Arlen Roy in
Yeah,
the
let's
number
do
one
that.
spot.
Let's take that bacon off.
Push
Yeah.
Bacon off to
That's
the side
fine.
there.
I don't mind.
Oh, you could put
I'd
Dark
be
Gift up
honored.
there
You
too.
put them both in the number one spot, you
They're the
Nimrod.
guest.
Math doesn't work
Dark
that
Gift
way.
next, yeah, right there.
Put him in your spot.
The
Hey,
wet spot.
It's on Superman Order Troy.
Dang, Dark Gift is basically done.
Ah, found it.
Oh, it's Art Roy's hands, ladies and gentlemen. Not Art Roy.
There we go. That's good enough.
Yeah, I'll take whatever I get.
He's just giving y'all the hand job tonight.
Mom,
Wow. From the top row.
damn.
We're getting. Oh my God.
We have people
Mama
of
Donna.
prestige and talent on here, and you're just like letting it all out tonight, aren't you?
Awesome.
Just awesome.
Yeah, she finally woke up, you guys. It's on now.
Welcome.
Oh, no
You
kidding.
drugged me.
I did no such thing. I gave you the NyQuil you asked for.
I mean, the nighttime sniffling.
The night.
Yeah,
the,
NyQuil. The
the-
nighttime sniffling, sneezing. How the hell did I end up on my kitchen floor medicine?
I wasn't aware we had that county in Virginia. Look at us all squirreling away with our drawings. I love it.
So Art of Roy, what's the trick to Superman's face?
Where?
He's not going to talk to you, Doc.
All right. Okay.
This is strictly a hands-only presentation. Here we go.
There we go. Yeah, just leave him like that.
Oh, at least he shows his hands. That's more than Duck does.
Damn.
Oh, 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 oh,
just got
oh.
Damn.
That's because you were the
Shot
favorite.
across the bow.
Holy shnikes.
That's like a sucking chest wound right there, buddy. Oh, are you trying to be funny with your little hand shadow? Go back to your mustachioed Superman. Leave us alone. Let's see what James is up to.
Where is that
Already
echo
working on
coming
my
from?
ass.
Can you guys
God,
hear me?
sir.
Very
yeah, we
nice.
got you.
It's gonna sound gay. I don't care. I'm in love with that face. That's like the perfect Superman face. And it pisses me off.
That is.
We can hear you, Roy.
Oh, Roy's talking?
I know what the echo was.
I can't
So
hear
I
him.
have another computer.
It was you the
Yep.
whole time.
It was you this whole time.
God damn it, newbie.
I
Come
think
on.
it was. Well, I didn't think it was loud enough for it to pick
Thanks
up
a
on
lot,
my
Omer.
microphone.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
No, we're
Sorry,
calling
kick
out
me in the
everybody
balls.
else.
Kick me in the balls. Come on, kick me in the
Kick
balls.
your own balls.
Wow.
Tickle my balls.
No. There's no ball tickling going on. At least not live on stream anyway.
I need more
Oh my
coffee
God.
pie.
All right, here's my
Okay.
bullshit Superman face.
I like it.
I don't know. He's
That's
a little
awesome.
too square jawed.
He's a little
Brutish.
like he looks a little like Jay Leno.
It was right after
shit.
the.
You're right. I gotta
It
move that
Yeah.
jaw back a little bit, don't I?
does look Jay Leno-ish. It feels McFarlane-y and
Hey,
what's his name?
Except that, to be honest with you, sometimes Ordway's Superman look like Jay Leno too. So
I'm the last son of Krypton.
You're not in bad. You're not. You're not in bad company.
Didn't
I didn't
Jay
fall
Leno
down
get
this
beat
hill
up or
to go
something recently?
I didn't fall
Yeah,
down
right.
this hill to
Oh,
go meet up
yeah.
gay men.
He got beat up by a snowbank.
Yeah.
Didn't he crash skiing or something like that? Or I don't know, something
He
stupid
like
that's
went down a hill.
Yeah.
He fell down a hill. One of his cars blew up half in his face.
One of his cars.
He has a death wish.
Jaw got in the way.
Mom said his jaw got in the way. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Mama Donna right there.
Did you know that Jay Leno never cashed a check from the
Tonight Show.
Tonight Show?
Did
Are
he
you
get paid
serious?
in cash?
No,
No, he does. He got all his
he
money from his
almost won.
stand-up.
Oh.
Yep.
So
he
he
made
didn't
He got
pay him
money
either?
from his stand-up.
He's never touched any of his money from the Tonight Show.
Yeah,
But he didn't
Yeah.
cash the check, or did he deposit them?
Well, no, they just automatic deposit.
He
him,
just
yeah.
deposited me.
He's
I
never
mean, 'cause-
used the money. I'm sorry.
Oh,
that was
okay.
a better way of saying it. Apologize.
Right, because like the checks, they get canceled after 90 days. So,
And he's getting
After
and
a
then
year.
back in the day when he started, they probably
He worked
actually
for
mailed
free.
checks.
no, the one guy that never cashed a paycheck was Benny Hill.
I
Interesting.
can believe that.
Benny Hill never cashed a paycheck, and he lived in a little bitty one bed.
Oh, I heard this. Yeah, he's right.
And when he
He's
passed
the one
away,
that
they
would say,
went in.
"Take you to the moon," or Alice, or whatever, right? That
I
one?
love Benny Hill.
No, dude, that was not
What
bad.
are you talking about?
Dude, that was not.
Wow.
That was
Jackie
Jack-
That-
Oh my
Gleason.
God.
What was
Which was
that?
Benny Hill.
That was
Oh,
Jackie
Benny Hill's
Gleason.
the-
That
Right
wasn't
now,
Benny Hill.
Art Roy is wondering what the hell he got into.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Benny Hill was the guy that ran around with the
We have a
half-naked
youngster here that
chick.
doesn't know the difference.
Oh, wow.
Benny Hill was the guy that ran around with the half-naked chicks.
Dude, that was
Right.
freaking gold. That was gold.
Yeah, I still don't really. I
Finally
can't
here.
picture Benny Hill in my head.
Even if it wasn't intentional,
Just Google him, you'll understand.
I'm not that old.
you don't have to be.
My grandmother liked Benny Hill.
Everybody like Benny
And
Hill,
I'm not
dude.
white,
Because he
guys.
was-
You got to remember,
because he was
I'm a little
Jewish.
Latino boy.
Again,
can't
you don't
afford.
have to be.
Mhm.
We couldn't afford televisions or radios.
Bullshit.
Wait, you didn't steal a television? Did you buy?
Want the candy box? Oh, okay.
All right, I'm taking
Candy
it.
box. There you go.
I shall return.
Promises.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
There he is.
Now
Yeah,
we
sure.
can. There he is.
Like my camera was upside down. Everything was black backwards.
This is what a real artist sounds like right here.
Yeah, the minute
Let's
you
see.
come into the thing, for some reason it does a mirror camera thing. You got to go turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I had to do. It finally gave me the option.
Restream got confused because it's like, I don't know what good art looks like. Oh, shit. Roy Roy's here. Oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to crash.
Don't get your don't build me up too much.
Your Twitter account does that, sir. Your posting does that.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yes, too late.
Nah, the camera doesn't want to work. It's always something.
So how are you doing today, sir?
I am good. I've just been drawing all day.
Nice.
Yeah,
Which
it
is what
doesn't
I
help
do.
when you sound like Barry White too. You know, hey ladies, how's it going?
Yeah, there goes my stature.
Actually, I'm trying to not sound too nasally. Oh, come on, camera. I've been wanting to come on for a while, but every time you guys are already on, and it's like it's a little too late.
We'll hold the show open for you, man. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
It doesn't
absolutely.
matter if anybody else is here or not. You can be on by yourself. It's all
We'll
good.
kick Omar any time.
Yeah, we'll kick the new kid off who obviously doesn't know shit about popular culture.
Yeah.
Who's Don again?
Huh? I know lots of stuff. I'll Wikipedia.
Who's Benny Hill?
I'm gonna have to turn my camera off for just a second,
Right.
as I
Who's
can't
this
get
Jay Leno
my
you're talking
Zoom to
about?
work.
I'm the last in the Krypton. Welcome here.
Let's see.
Let's me save the world.
Boop, 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 boop,
Hey
boop,
Anthony,
boop,
how long
boop.
have you been doing the whole digital bit? Man, you're pretty fast on the. Are you using a Wacom? What are you using?
It's a Wacom, you fucking retard.
It's
A Wacom? A
Whack-a-mole?
Wacom?
A Wacom?
Wacom?
Wacom.
It's a
A
Huion.
Wacom.
Smack your
Huion?
head up against the wall. Whack.
Yeah, I have a Huion too. It's the 22-inch.
I have the 16. Yeah, but it's an older
Well,
model.
it doesn't matter the size. I mean, it's
I got the 24 HD.
very wide.
My Wacom is massive.
Is it a Huion or is it a Huan?
It's a Luan.
Actually, I wanna go down in size.
I hear the X Pros are pretty nice.
I've been looking
Or
at the
the
new
XP
Huion
Pros or
19
whatever.
Pro, but I currently cannot afford it because life, bills.
Yeah. Are you using Photoshop, Anthony?
Clip.
Clip, yeah, okay. Yeah, I really love Clip, but
Too late, Glitch. You've already
I
exposed your
just
weaknesses.
can't get myself to do this digital.
Yeah, I've only been messing with it for like 2 or 3 years digital.
He said only 2 or 3 years. I've only been doing this all my life. I'm still new to it.
How long you been doing it, Don? I thought we were all on the same.
I just started this yesterday. I ain't drawn a day in my life, boy. What you talking about? I just picked this up.
Talking about digitally.
That's
I am.
Yo, Timmy.
Right now, I'm constructing AI prompts simultaneously as I do this.
well, at least the AI
Draw a better Superman.
doesn't bring in a lot of
I'm asking Grok how it should be done.
Does Mama Don understand AI? Does she get the whole thing?
AI sucks. Jimmy Mello in the chat. Hello, sir. That's a new name.
I'm back.
And the world breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah,
Did you get some coffee?
I did get more coffee.
It's just straight coffee.
And I'm old. I had to go to the bathroom.
It's not laced with anything, is it?
Is that what that sound was?
I put it on mute. My Santa mug.
Put on the sweater, get hot. Take the sweater off, get cold. Fucking retarded. Stupid temperatures. Okay. Now I'm naked again. Wait, did I say that out loud? Damn it. Don't do that.
all that fast. You should
A little bit.
Mother!
What was that?
She called me fat.
Oh,
just said with all that.
I thought it was.
big wound.
I thought it was something we didn't know. All right.
Hey now.
I was waiting for that word husky.
Yeah, I used to be big boned as a kid. Now I'm just fucking hat.
Oh, I caught him sharing the cat food with the cat.
Oh, for God's sake. You said you weren't going to fucking talk about that.
Staring at the cat food? What?
Sharing the cat food.
sharing the cap.
You too, Anthony. Damn, man.
I was just want to make sure that the insults are accurate. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's hearing them properly. You know.
This is
Awesome.
bullshit. I finally get Art of Roy on the channel. This is what happens right here. It all falls apart. We've gone apocalyptic, ladies and gentlemen.
That's awesome.
Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not like I'm drunk on stream or anything.
Wait, these brush pens are these.
Hey,
are
man.
good.
I do prefer traditional, but I just didn't realize it was a draw stream he invited me onto because I'm usually working Saturday nights.
Well, it's not a draw
What
stream.
do you do for a living?
I
I don't want to dox you or anything.
Oh no, I talk about it. I bartend for like private events. Oh, I do a lot for the company itself, but on the weekends I bartend private events like weddings, holiday
Oh,
parties,
nice.
stuff like that.
So you're even more cool than what we originally thought. Jesus Christ, dude.
He's probably too cool to hang out with us.
Yeah, you should really get off this stream, Anthony. We're gonna bring you down.
Now we got Art of Roy on here too. This is like
Yeah,
a lot of pressure.
too much pressure.
Mm.
Well, our goal is to beat Trash Cast, so there's that.
How many are watching?
I have no clue.
According to the little
5,000.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, let's go. Take a look. Let's
35.
Let's go see what it says on that.
35,000.
35?
35.
35K.
But we've been breaking 100 almost an hour right after the stream is over for the past 3 nights.
100K.
Let's see. Don's. Yeah, we got a couple over on X. So
Oh, nice.
Usually that's where
Yeah,
most
when
people
he took a break, in all seriousness, when Ethan took a break with Trash Cast, we'd get about up to 150. 165 we got once. But
Oh, nice.
which is good. I mean, I know,
Yeah.
you know, the whole thing where, oh, it's not worth doing it, but it's fun, so.
No, it's worth it. It's worth
Okay,
it.
YouTube money, baby.
I don't care if it's not
I
worth it.
appreciate it. I'm
Worth it to
like
me.
nothing on YouTube, and Don includes me like I'm somebody, so I appreciate that.
Bitch, please. You're way bigger than I am. And I don't mean by
I'm
size.
a nice guy and post romance covers, you know.
What? You're like 1,000 times more talented than me. You kidding me?
I don't know about
And
that.
that's why we love
I
coming on
appreciate
here.
that anyway.
Yeah.
I've just been well. Whether
We all know I'm faking the funk. I'm not even trying to hide it.
Well, at least you're being honest for once.
Shut up, Mom.
Oh, he fights back. Oh my god!
Yeah, there's a little ball rattling around in there somewhere.
But I think he's got to be careful because my feeling is that Mama Donna owns the house.
She owns the
Yeah.
house. She owns the car. She owns
He'll be
the-
doing the stream from outside.
Yeah.
In the snow, Virginia.
He's like, I gotta be quiet, guys, or Mom and Tom's gonna hear me outside.
I don't really got anything going on in my life. Nothing at all. It's all her. You guys caught me.
No, Don, you're a good man. I know you take care of her. You do a great
Yeah,
job.
he does.
And the lies continue. I'm a selfish bastard. I look after no one but my own self.
Well, you can't get any lower than that.
You know, before I started,
Go ahead, Omer. What were you going to say? Something about not knowing who the honeymoon was?
I wanted to hear what Mama Don was going to say. Yeah, well, before I started
Well,
streaming,
she was making
and,
fun of you for not knowing who
I
honeymooners
just
were.
thought it.
Wait, he doesn't know who the honeymooners are?
The
Holy
honeymoon.
He's
moly.
lying again.
Oh my God!
Next thing you know, you'll confuse
This is
Bob
how
Hope
it used
with,
to go. They used to
Johnny
go
Carson.
on WPIX in New York, Channel 11.
John Carson.
It was the Yankee game, and after the Yankee game was the honeymoon. After the honeymoon,
Doug Bacon is unimpressed.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that World Series back in
Yeah, that was a
1924.
good one.
I do know about the World Series in 1924 because I know as much about baseball as I do about comics.
I know nothing about any of it.
Wasn't that the line in Captain America, or was it the Avengers?
Yeah, he
At the
said,
end.
I get that reference.
Yeah. No, he was talking about the baseball game.
Oh, yeah.
that they were playing at the Shield. When they
Yeah.
woke him up in Shield, and they
Yeah.
had him in
Oh,
that
that's right.
setting, and he said
Yeah, the
something about the
recording.
baseball game. Yeah.
He was
So,
actually at the
that
game.
was he was at the game. Isn't that the same?
That was at the end
That's
of Captain
awesome.
America. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That
was
was
a
when
cool
those
little
movies were.
detail.
Those were when those movies were good.
Yep.
I love Captain America.
That's
Mhm.
actually my favorite one.
Oh yeah, it's one of yeah. I could say that probably.
Winter Soldier,
Soldier
I
is
think was
mine.
the best one.
Yeah.
man.
Winter Soldier is
Yep.
good. Yeah, great.
After that, it was all downhill.
I
Well,
like.
Civil War was okay. It was
Yeah.
okay. The fight scene was what it was all about.
Mhm.
And then, it all went to shit after Endgame.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, the last one I watched was Endgame. I never saw Captain Marvel, and I never saw
You're not missing nothing.
and I never
Black
saw
Widow?
Black Panther.
Black Panther.
I watched
was
them all
alright.
except for the Marvels.
And I'm not just saying that because the government made me say it.
I saw them all up until which came out first, the Spider-Man with Toby and Andrew Garfield, or the last Thor movie.
Oh shit!
I can't remember.
Thor.
Yeah,
Thor came out first.
All right, so then I
Yeah,
saw them.
Thor.
All, I saw them all up until the.
No, Thor came after.
Oh,
I
did
saw,
it?
Yeah, then
Yeah.
saw
I heard
them all
that
up
Thor
until-
movie was really bad.
That last one was.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was extremely
Oh
bad.
yeah, the one I
That is-
didn't see.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that one did. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And it was such a miss too, because they had such a great opportunity to do gore, and they totally messed that up.
Yeah, nothing was right about that at all.
See, I didn't mind Ragnarok,
Ragnarok was the shit. I actually liked that.
That
I
was
enjoyed
great.
that a lot.
Yeah.
but he just went nuts. That director went nuts.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the problem with Ragnarok is it set the stage for every appearance
Right.
of Thor after. Like he just became comedy relief.
Thor as an ass, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I saw them all up until the last Thor movie, and then I didn't watch anything else after that.
Well, I watched the Marvels on the tear.
Love and Thunder, right? That's what
And
I'm
some
talking about.
credit that.
Yeah, I didn't see the last the Marvels. I didn't see
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
I didn't see the last Ant-Man.
I saw it.
Who could have
It was
thought that
awful.
Ant-Man would get 3 movies, by the way? Ant-Man.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable to me.
Yeah, Paul Rudd said the same thing.
Why'd they make a Madam Web movie?
Well, that was Sony. It wasn't really.
For the
No,
blonde
they didn't
chick,
make it for her.
for Sydney Sweeney.
They
That's
made
why
it
they
for her.
made
She
that
was a
movie.
lot more naked.
Yeah,
Hell yeah!
she wasn't.
She wasn't
Yeah, she
naked.
wasn't really.
Yeah, but they didn't they take away all her best assets in that movie?
Hmm.
They never showed him.
They tried to, but
I
God
tried
said
to
no.
watch that movie on Netflix like 3 times and fell asleep all 3 times.
Damn.
Yeah, you just need to fast forward to her scenes. They just look cool.
That's what I did on the 4th attempt.
But you probably already seen them on,
On the
the web.
4th
so it
attempt,
doesn't
I just
matter. Yeah, the
I
story's
just fast
stupid.
forwarded to the point where I fell asleep and then watched it from there. I didn't try to watch it from the beginning again. I was like, I've seen the beginning 3 times. I already know the beginning.
Everybody said that Craven movie is total ass.
It looks
Yep.
like shit. How do you make Craven a hero? Like,
Yeah.
Why would you make Craven a hero?
Because you
Yeah.
can't play Spider-Man.
I love
Yeah,
who
that's
was
the
it who
first
said
question.
why do they keep on making all these Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man?
I believe the Sony CEO said that.
Why?
Unbelievable.
No, who was asking why are they, they're so bad? Why do they keep on making Spider-Man movies
But they
without
had
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man. They could put Spider-Man in those movies.
No, I
Mhm.
think they got an agreement with Faggy. You think
No, that's no,
Hmm.
that's not why.
that's not true? Okay.
No, they did it because the director of Madam Web didn't want a male lead and didn't want Spider-Man, but they were trying to replace Spider-Man with somebody else.
All right, so why did they do it with Venom?
Because they thought Venom was powerful enough to.
They actually thought the first movie was going to bomb.
It didn't?
So
No, Venom really didn't bomb.
No, Venom didn't bomb. The first one didn't bomb. It actually did really good.
Okay.
So why did they do it with Craven?
Dude, I don't know why they did it with Craven.
Because the shareholders told
Because they keep on making Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man.
Well, they keep on making the
Ugh.
Spider-Man universe movies because they want to keep the Spider-Man trade, or what is it, the copyright
Trademark.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
in
there's
their
something
films
about the rights get
away from
automatically
Marvel,
reversed
so
back
that
from
they can't.
Marvel if they don't make a Spider-Man movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if
true.
they
They have
use it
4
for
years or
10
something.
years.
Ah,
And I don't think there's a rule that says it has to be.
So they have to keep making something
Yeah.
Spider-Man related, even if it doesn't have Spider-Man in it.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta
To,
refill Mama
keep
Donna's
the
drink.
copyright
I gotta give
for
her
the
more
film
vodka
franchise.
and whiskey.
No.
I got a theory. Rich people hate money.
well, I don't know about that.
Well, I think that's why I'm not rich.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Nah, if
But I
you're
just noticed
smart-
all these rich people like wasting a whole bunch of money on stuff.
Well, the smart ones don't waste their money. That's the thing.
That's probably what it is. Or they use other people's money.
Exactly.
if they were
Those are
smart,
called dues.
they had they got the feedback. There is a want to see Toby and Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man again. If they were smart, they would make a Spider-Man movie with one of them.
There's isn't there? I think they just greenlit a couple of weeks ago the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man something.
I like Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I did see those movies.
I liked him
those
as
were horrible.
Spider-Man, not
Mhm.
as Peter.
Peter, he's a little emu. Yeah, he's a little crybaby, but the
Well,
best.
I didn't
Okay,
think
I'm sorry.
like he was Peter Parker was way too cool in those.
That's what I was
movies.
just
thought
gonna
it-
say. He was too
so
cool
ridiculous.
he was too cool of a Peter Parker.
So who do
He
you
was
think
like
is
a
the best Peter Parker?
skater. He was a good-looking guy.
The
Yeah.
the best Peter Parker so far.
Yeah. Toby.
Miles
Toby.
Morales.
Toby for me.
Well,
Yeah.
probably because he's the best actor. Even though they were a little old, that first movie, that first Spider-Man movie, that had a lot of heart. You know that.
Nah,
It
give
had a
me
lot
Tom
of heart.
Holland
And
every
people
day.
really ask for these movies.
I like Tom Holland.
I like the
I
little kid.
was a huge Toby fan for a long time, but
Yeah.
like, I've
Yeah,
grown to like all of them actually. So but
Tom Holland's I think he's the one that pulls off doing both the best.
I
don't-
think that can be true, except I'd like to see, I guess, I don't know, a little more story involved with.
Right. No, I hear you. But Toby's the best Peter. Andrew, like if I had to just choose one of the alter egos, Toby's the best Peter, and
Right.
Andrew's probably the best Spider-Man. But Tom is probably the best at doing both simultaneously.
Right.
I don't think Tom would have worked in the Sam Raimi movie though. I think Toby fit that because he's so kind of cartoonish, in his appeal.
Well, you saw what they did. I mean, when they did the No Way Home, like when they brought the other villains in from the other movies, they darkened them down. You know what I mean? Like they made them a little bit more real than they were in the other movies. You know?
Yeah, boy. Oh man, Jamie Foxx was stupid in the first. What was that? The second Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. That was so bad. That was such bad acting.
They totally did him right, and like they redeemed that character.
Yeah,
that
I think
portrayal
so.
in
Exactly.
No Way Home. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
did
when
a
they get
commission
somebody who
for
actually
somebody.
likes the source material, they're a lot better off. We don't think they all like the source material. I think that's one of the biggest problems.
I think the best thing that Tom Holland had going for him was his age when he started. He's like the youngest one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually,
Like the youngest one,
and
too,
I
yeah.
really like that kid appeal.
Yeah.
It's who was saying that just now? With the seriousness and the funness, I think Tom Holland really sold it.
Yeah.
hmm
Because Spider-Man's kind of a little kid character, but we grow up with
Yeah.
him, and we want to keep fighting and rooting for him. You know.
Well, no, and I love those jokes where he's like, "Hey guys, you see those old movies? You remember with the Star Wars? I think it was called."
Like, who's Benny Hill?
Yeah,
Warm your back.
good point. We love you, Omar.
Yeah, I like to bring it back full circle sometimes.
Well, that's going to be Omar's next stream. Is all going to be all about Benny Hill.
Yeah, I'm
There we
gonna
go.
on my Wednesday show. I'm gonna dedicate it
He's
to
going to
Benny
have the
Hill.
song.
Who the fuck is Benny Hill?
He was an
If you
old
watch Benny Hill, you would
homosexual.
understand. Benny
Oh, yeah.
Hill
He was a whole
basically
old
made
homosexual.
jokes
I didn't-
about hot girls.
I
Yeah.
never
He
really
loved the
cared
little
about
bald-
Benny
the little
Hill
bald
at all,
guy.
but I loved his show.
He chased around
Is he
hot
British?
British
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I know.
women. Chased
Who
around
it
hot
is.
British women. And British humor is very, very
Oh,
physical.
he does that stupid clown song, right? Yeah.
And
he
British
had a
humor
little-
is really
a little
physical
bald guy
and
with
they
him all
like
the time.
cross-chesting, and he did all that stuff.
You're telling me this guy was gay, but he was around all these hot babes?
No, he wasn't
He
gay.
wasn't gay.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gay.
Yeah, he was gay.
See, somebody said he was gay. I thought he was gay,
Yeah, he's
but he had all these hot babes. That's how he got
he
him,
was
right?
a confirmed bachelor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? I'm a confirmed bachelor and I'm not gay.
Well, the old days. That's
But
what
then
they used to
again, you
say.
don't have
Wow,
hot babes
now
around
we
you
just
either.
found out a lot about James right there. That's a
Yeah.
that's a full statement.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
mouthful,
listening to so many
James.
good ones right now.
Smokey the
That's what they
Comic
used
Cat
to
in the
say
chat
when,
is trying to bait us with the Harley Quinn fart book comic book coming up.
What about the one that stinks?
Scratch and sniff.
Oh,
No, it actually does stink. Is what they said.
No, it's it's scratch and sniff.
Is it have the perfume of was it Gwyneth Paltrow,
I wouldn't doubt it.
or does it smell like Miss Piggy? I mean, like Kermit the Frog's fingers.
Wow.
Hey, dude, everybody loves a little hot ham.
Yep.
I don't want to hear any bacon jokes.
She was the first BBW.
Oh shit. Yeah. Nobody
We're
else
trying
laughs
to
at
get show off my inking.
Right.
fuck bacon.
Don't
Little oink,
forget to subscribe. Okay, I won't.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy getting all,
Holy
I got
shit.
fancy.
all high tech. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
man, I got fancy.
Where'd you steal that from?
The internet.
That's a
I
message. for
Googled
John
it
Longbox.
and it popped up, and I said, "It's mine now."
Great, we're gonna get struck.
I can't wait. We get
Oh,
struck
no,
every week anyway.
I was talking about the Ida Roy's pose over here of Superman. Jesus, this guy looks so
Yeah.
good.
Blow him up.
Blow him
He's
up.
blowing himself up.
Enhance.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that
It's got power and everything.
That's awesome.
He's not allowed on anymore.
What are you talking about? This is inspiration right here.
Meanwhile,
This is how we get better. We hang out with better people than us, and they get worse.
There we
so
go.
that's a good thing.
There
That's
we
true.
go.
They lose IQ points by default.
Yeah.
What's that story with the guy that had the mirror or the portrait the portrait of Dorian Gray? Sorry,
Yeah, Dorian Gray.
Dorian Gray.
that's what happens when they hang around with other people, who stealing their soul.
Degenerates.
We probably should be on Graybeards. I think we're more fun than Graybeards, though.
I don't think we would call us degenerates. Damn.
They
Your
are.
show too, dude. You're calling yourself a degenerate.
Juveniles.
They do finish stuff. I can't do finish online.
Yeah, I don't think
All
I
you'd
don't
be seeing is all you'd see is the back of my head if I did that.
here.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't like to finish online either. It's a lot of pressure.
Shut up.
Dude,
There he is.
That's awesome. It looks
Thank
beautiful, Mark.
I'm looking at it from the behind you now. Yeah, I see all the things I have to fix, but that's not for today.
Yeah.
I do all this on lighter paper than Bristol.
Is that for
Because
another art stream that you want to talk about?
Very
I think
nice.
I think I put his head up higher, but I was going for this coming at you thing. So
That's what she said.
yeah.
That's what you-
Coming on your face. I mean, at your face.
But I like to do interiors too. You know.
So, Gunn Superman movie. This is not the first time where Clark has had
Sure,
the
sorry.
S shield on his
Cape? No.
Cape. I
Christopher
think-
Reeve's Cape had it.
Yeah, I thought he did. I wasn't entirely sure.
Trailer
Who?
sucked.
Christopher Reeve, Superman.
He was on the Honeymooners too, Glitch. In case you didn't know.
Christopher Reeves?
Sure, we'll say that. Just
Or
the
Superman.
confusion. George Reeves.
George Reeves, the original Superman.
Yeah, that guy. Not
Yeah.
Kurt Allen.
The
We don't
one
want to
that
talk
they
about
didn't
him.
know because they
Well,
were-
George Reeves was actually before that.
The black and white Superman.
Can I help
he-
you,
He had
Max?
some color.
You want?
Kirk Allen was the first Superman.
Yeah, he had some color.
Yeah, towards the end though, but it started black and white. didn't it?
But you're right.
Correct,
The first season was in black and white.
Wasn't it a TV show?
Well, I know
movies
some
first?
things, guys. I mean, I know some things.
Yeah, but they were trying to do it.
Something.
They originally tried to do it back in the early 60s and 50s. They tried to get Steve Reeves to do it, but they just couldn't
Wasn't
Now,
get
who's Steve Reeves? I don't know who that is.
Steve Reeves is the greatest bodybuilder that ever lived.
Yeah, he played Hercules.
And he went on to play Hercules in the 50s and 60s.
Hercules. What
But
we're
if-
talking about? I'm gonna stick
Yourself
my
in it.
But if you
in the mashed
Google him
potatoes.
and you look at him when he's clean shaven, he looks like Superman. I mean, he is the poster guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
he's got
Chris
the body.
Reeves?
No, Steve Reeves.
Steve.
He's got the body. He's got the hair. He's got the jawline. He looks like Superman.
Damn it, man! Stop it.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Like when he's younger, yeah, I could see him as Superman. Hell yeah.
I mean, he just
Without a stupid mustache.
or beard. No, when he doesn't have his beard and mustache, he's
Oh, he was what did you say? Conan, not Conan, Hercules, right?
yeah. He played
Yeah,
Herc.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it.
You okay over there, Marcus?
Yeah.
Pretty cool dude.
Oh, he's still awake?
Yeah, he was. You were the one that was sleeping, Mom. Not everybody else.
Hmm.
I'm kind of.
Did we give Arthur Roy a proper entrance when he came in?
Yes.
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 He is.
Just so he doesn't feel
Of course.
ignored or have to come back in.
Yeah, dude. Not only do
He's
you
not you.
to the stream, you don't even. God knows, dude. You're
I love
fired.
Dark Gift's colors. That's awesome, and I like that lean. I like the action, the subtle movement.
Let's say blow him up, Don.
Boom.
You blew him up, all right.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
Yeah, I just watched Superman 3 the other night, so that's kind of.
That's painful.
That's the best one.
Don't hold back, James. Don't
Holy
hold back at all.
I like Superman 4 where he has the dark. He's drinking in the bar. That's
Oh man,
Yeah, that was good.
Are
He
you
had,
saying-
he had the Snyder colors before Snyder did.
Was that 4? I thought
Well, that was 3.
Maybe that's
that
3.
was 3. I was like, I just watched that.
Yeah,
scene.
that was 3. Is the
I
one
love
where
that.
he
I
played
love that.
himself,
That's so
yeah.
great. I like that. I like that. Like,
Oh.
why'd you do another Superman? They asked Chris Reeves. Oh, for the money. That's great.
The one thing I thought was funny was
Is there any other reason?
the girl that plays Lana Lang in Superman 3 ends up playing Martha Kent in Smallville.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't watch Smallville.
It was good.
It was good, actually.
Missed out, dude.
Oh no, we could just watch it streaming.
That's
Sure,
true.
well,
Maybe I will.
For everything else, why not?
I watched some of the CW shows.
Yeah, I was watching The Flash for the first time. I thought it was
I
alright.
like Flash. The first season is particularly good. The second's okay, and it kind of
All right.
slows down from there. because they don't know what to do with it. One of the reasons was they don't know this Flash is so powerful. They really don't know what to do with them.
They kept making Barry go back in time. And that was
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I thought was really cool was they let Conway come in and play Batman as Bruce Wayne and not as the animated character. He finally got to do it on screen.
Yes, they did do
pretty
that.
cool.
Just before he passed away.
And it was cool when they let dude come back, Brandon Routh.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Ralph was always a good Superman. It just didn't work.
Yeah, he
out.
just had a horrible story to work with.
All those shows were pretty good the first time out, but as they went along, they got woker. Like Supergirl, the first season on CBS was pretty good, and then it got woker and woker and woker.
I really did
Well,
like
like
Supergirl
Supergirl,
for a
so she
couple of
was pretty
seasons,
cool.
yeah, and then it gets kind of crappy.
What's
The thing I
the
thought-
one where they had Superman's like he has like sons? He has 2 sons.
No, that's
That
was the new
Lewis
show.
and Clark.
That
It was
just
actually
ended,
really
yeah.
good. It was a good
That
Is
one I
it?
didn't
Because
really
I
watch.
watched the clip with the Doomsday and it looked kind of bad.
No, it was
That was
Well, that
actually,
was another
that's
problem
actually the
that
best version of Doomsday has been on television, or in the movies. It's Barry Snyder's.
That's another problem they had. Dark was the budget. The budget there'd be episodes and episodes where they never got in a costume. They never used their powers because they never had any budget. They got a TV budget.
I just
so
want to say that saying something is better than Snyder's is not saying much at all.
that's true.
Send all hate mail to marcuskilligrew@gmail.com.
Actually, I have 4 emails. One work email, and I have other emails.
Send all hate mail to marcuskilligrew1.
Just said.
Marcus Killigroove at Hentai Honey Buns.
That's not true. Well, that's one thing I don't know much about manga.
Not since the court order, anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know that much about manga.
Manger,
It's called Manger.
Manga.
Manger.
I have a son who says animes is the devil's work, and I have another one who watches it. I think he just does it to bust his brother's chops about it.
I don't dislike it. I just don't like it.
I don't like all of it, but I love what I do like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I like the Kira.
Are you watching
I'm into
Dan
it.
Dan?
I have no problem too much with people liking it. I just don't watch it myself. Well, I did
What
read.
were you
Are you
saying,
watching
Albert?
Dan Dan?
I did read.
No, is that good?
Well, let's just put it like this: the guy that created it, they didn't want him to leave, so they just said draw whatever he wanted to. So he basically has winged every manga episode without a script.
Jesus.
I did read. I did read Fiendish 1.
So what you're seeing on television originally had no script.
What manga is this, or what?
The one that you're talking about, the new one,
Oh, Dan Dan.
yeah, had no
Yeah,
script.
it's such a trip. It's so weird, and
Yeah, I mean,
that's
there's
what
no
makes it really cool. Because if it's not following the script, like you don't know what to expect. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like aliens and ghosts mixed together. Like who would have thought of that? It's retarded.
The funniest thing is that the lady with the white hair is like 80 years old and she's hot as hell.
Yeah,
All right,
She's a
that's
guilt.
enough. I'm done.
she's a guilt.
You know, in North Carolina, you have to sign up to watch porn, so that's the end of that.
No,
How do you know that?
there's no point in this, dude.
Yeah, this is a It's
You
not-
just said a
It's-
90-year-old
It's,
woman.
it's kind of a comedy.
freaking scaring me.
I just want to know how Marcus knows you got to sign up for it.
Well, you don't have to guess. Right?
he's an adult. He can do that. He
Yeah.
can do that kind of stuff. You know.
I don't have any aversions to porn. I just have aversion to certain types of it.
Okay, I don't want to keep shame or anything. I don't want to know.
Well, I wasn't going to tell you. So you
Okay.
got, you
Who likes
Thanks,
that script
Russell.
porn that seems popular among CGers now?
I'm not going to reveal my wacked ass taste. Forget it.
I like that.
People already call
You
me.
don't
names.
you don't apply the Rule 34.
And I don't do anything like that.
No,
No.
no Rule 34.
69.
60. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's it.
God damn, man.
Holy schmolies.
Mama Don's like, I signed up for it. It's okay.
Yeah, right. What is Superman
Oh,
doing?
hey, man. It's Diamond D001 at
HentaiHoneybuns.com.
my own mother.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
So, Superman.
Yeah,
So-
I think we've already passed back that one.
I think he's on Rule 34 too, Superman.
Yeah.
Big S on the chest or little S?
I don't know. It depends how she likes it.
Okay. Walked right into that one.
It don't stand for Superman. It stands for stud.
Mom,
What's Mama Don having for dinner tonight?
tuna fish.
Tuna fish. Oh,
That sounds
okay,
good.
nice.
We're eating healthier.
Yeah,
Tuna
yeah.
fish helps lower cholesterol.
Yeah. Omega
Tuna
3s
fish
and
is
all
healthy? Oh, man, I used to love it.
Now you don't.
Ah, you're ruining it.
I know. I tend to do that for some people.
Oh yeah.
But you know what? You know what? Bacon. Bacon is great with tuna fish.
Bacon's like murder for your arteries.
Bacon's good anytime.
Yep.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Right, Chuck?
No,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Mama Donna.
Hey Don,
Sir.
Japan Bluefin, Tokyo Fish Market Bluefin tuna.
Okay.
You don't remember that?
I was never in Japan, bro.
Oh, I thought you were.
No.
You were just put up in Korea.
Yeah.
But the son who was supposed to visit, he's coming Monday instead of Friday. He's been to Japan 3 times, mostly on his dime. Once for school.
Not in
like
the service. This is fun time.
Yeah, not in the service. This is fun.
I was there.
Went there.
I was there last New Year's, right before the freaking earthquake hit.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
I got there 2 hours before the earthquake hit.
Wow.
I mean, it wasn't where I was at. It wasn't that bad, but man, the destruction on the other side of the island was just horrendous.
They're still recovering from that, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, there's part of the city. Some of those cities are. It's the damage was 1 trillion yen, which would be
$2.
no. We're talking like close to $100 million
That's
in just one little area.
Okay, so you a few of you guys have been to Japan, right?
I've never been.
I lived there for a while.
So how is it that their 7-Elevens are cheaper than ours? Like, what is up with that? Like, 7-Elevens belongs to us.
No, it doesn't. It's a Japanese company.
It's Japanese now?
Yep, it's been Japanese for 35 years.
Now.
35
Oh, he's
years?
been Japanese.
35
Yeah.
years. Huh.
What?
Yep. It was
So is that why they have like 50 cents coffee still, and like ours is like $3?
Well, also
No,
you
that's
gotta
called American Price
no,
Cap.
no.
No,
So you
call-
need,
call-
so here's the thing you need to understand is the difference in money. So for
Yeah,
right
the
now,
yen.
for $1 American dollar, it's 147 yen to the dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So you go in and get a cup of coffee, it's going to cost you probably about 75 cents because it's the Japanese price tag, not the American price tag.
Right.
As I'm saying, it's cheaper because of the value of the dollar has a higher value than it does here.
The American dollar has a
So-
higher value in Japan than it
I'm
does
so
here?
confused.
So
This sounds like some kind
I'll put
of
it to you
weird.
this way: you can go to like McDonald's and get what would cost us here like $11 to $12 meal
Right.
for like $5.47.
$3 or $5 over there. Yeah. That's how
That's what I'm
it is
saying.
in Mexico.
The
Yeah.
value of the dollar for product wise is
It's
stronger in Japan than it is here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still
but-
confused.
But my question is, how can they afford? You see, the way I see it is, Japan is not a third world country, right? They're not.
I
even
don't think
second.
we're gonna ever understand
Oh,
it. Homer.
they're way above us.
No, they're not, because our dollar's worth more.
Oh yes, technology wise, they are way above
Yeah,
us.
well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about world power economics. So They may have all this fancy schmancy shit, but they ain't shit to us, you know.
Hey Don, you know what I love talking about other than sports?
What's that, Cap?
Economics.
Economics and politics. Oh man, this sounds like so much fun.
I don't
It's not
care.
politics. I just want to know why
I
they're. You can buy a $3 McDonald's thing in Japan and you can't buy it here. Like, that's
This yard's for you, Marcus.
It's the value of
I
that's
don't
what
kill you
gambling
too
is.
much with sports stuff. Come on.
No, I just joke.
I know
just
that
joke.
this is a drawing stream. This isn't a sports show.
And this isn't an economics stream. You go to CNN or wherever you find your economics at.
Let's see.
You're watching.
How about that
Yeah.
cable? How about that cable?
I think it's about.
There we go. Yeah, let's rip on me
subsidiaries.
some
How
more.
about that
That'd be
Wolverine?
Hey! Art of Roy's talking. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
I think it's about subsidiaries. I think the government subsidizes their businesses.
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
okay. Over
We
in,
appreciate your comment. Now,
Awesome.
the rest of you can talk
Now,
about it.
now nobody needs to talk about it anymore. That's good.
would that be in Japan, Art? As I
Yes,
continue talking.
I think.
Yeah, that
I'm not
makes
sure,
sense.
you know. Yeah. Like most countries
Enough
outside the
said.
United States, everything is subsidized by the government. That's why
There
they
we go.
tax them so much.
But we don't want that. That's why Trump is a president.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing about
Like-
Japan, and I'll explain.
Oh, shit.
90%
Here
of
we
the
go.
businesses in Japan are mom and pop shop. So
I'm gonna take a break.
you're talking about subsidies. There is subsidies when it comes to things like that, but not when it comes to retail.
Bueller. Bueller. It was something economics. It was voodoo economics.
I gotta go watch that tonight now. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, who said voodoo economics?
Reagan. Yes, I remember. All right. Anyway.
That was
No,
George
that was Bush.
H.W. Bush.
All right. Well,
running
the
against
guy.
Reagan.
It was
He
the
was
guy
running
who
against
tried to
Reagan.
kill Reagan. Okay, got it.
That guy was in love with Jodie Foster.
No, he's the guy who got brainwashed by George H.W. Bush to get rid of Reagan.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, well, look
Tonight
it up.
on Dark History.
Look
How
it
about
up.
that cable? How about that cable? How about that cable?
Gosh,
So
We're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
get.
I don't want to
politics
talk about it. I was talking about
economics.
I was talking
and-
about far-fetched
How about that Wolverine?
conspiracy theories, which would have been more interesting than politics, economics.
The Earth
about
is flat,
aliens?
I guess, right?
Anyway,
Hey, you know who? Hey, Art of Roy, you know who we got to get on here? Your buddy Paul Verbose.
Oh, that guy.
No love lost.
It's not. No, I don't mind him. You know, the thing is that he doesn't recognize that other people are in his vicinity. He just keeps talking. Like I'm still kind of ticked off that he messed up Art T. Bear's
He did.
Oodles and Doodles
He did mess that up.
campaign.
What happened? What
He
happened?
just started rambling about nothing for about an hour and a half, and Art just sat there and like while he was trying to introduce his new campaign for his drawing book. And
That's true.
Paul
I
just
was in that
kept
chat.
on
You're absolutely
talking.
right.
It was like
You're absolutely right.
Jesus.
He just kept on about. He
Yeah,
got.
so-
He got.
what show was that?
COVID.
it was on Kings.
Was I kidding?
Oh.
Sure
the thing
shit
was-
wasn't this stream.
The thing was, it wasn't that let him talk his nonsense when he's on by with just regular. But there was a campaign launch. There's protocol.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
We all of our
Let's
guests
talk
with
about
respect.
the government doesn't exist.
Well, he
and
has a
Earth
pig
is
book,
not, and-
Doug
oh,
Taken.
come on, shut up.
He doesn't. He doesn't believe in that. He doesn't believe in the that we.
It's
Ended
kind
on
of
a
like
move.
Japan. You know how Japan and Germany are very into scat porn. A lot of scatological stuff. That's what happens when you get defeated.
You mean
What?
The
jazz?
country's been beaten to hell by another country. They revert
Oh,
to
yeah,
a very
yeah.
weird
Yeah,
form
yeah.
of self torture or whatever they call it. Or they like that. They got the cat o' nines and they're slapping themselves on the back. That's
Yeah.
what Japan and Germany are doing to themselves because they're really into scat porn.
Self-degradation.
Yeah.
They're forcing
Yeah, so,
themselves
you
to
know-
listen to jazz.
So you got Paul Revaux. He had his little weird worldview that got completely destroyed when he was locked down because, he was basically a punk and he sat in his house like everybody else in Canada and Australia. They just kind of gave in and hey, China too, somewhere in China, Singapore, they just let the government walk around them and tell them, you're going to stay inside. You're not going to come outside. And that will destroy your whole worldview if you don't. It's very traumatic,
We didn't release the virus.
Didn't his Twitter, his ex got like totally banned?
Yeah, say that again. He broke up.
His Twitter ex got totally banned or deactivated because of his.
Well, that might be
No,
the
he
cause.
was- in Canada, they got shut down, so they couldn't leave their houses for weeks
Oh,
or
okay.
months.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about recently, like his ex.
Oh no, I think
account
that
like,
was
totally
That was
nuked.
Ross
Bosch.
Boston. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's Bosch.
this
I'm
big
thinking
man
of.
thing. That was targeted.
So who are
Oh,
you?
that's
Who are we talking
Really?
about? That
Well, he's a background artist. He used to work for Warner Brothers doing a Batman
Yes.
TAS.
Dark.
He used to do all the
dark,
background.
Oh,
Dark Batman,
that's
or
the guy who
Future
used to
Batman.
work with Bruce Timm.
Yeah.
Dark
Yeah.
Batman.
And he
Yes.
just
I
did a
think he was
movie.
gonna
I
work
can't
for
remember what
Ethan.
it's called about some kind of robot.
Right,
It was like
Dog and Robot or something.
Yeah, I watched that. It was a good movie.
Was it?
I saw it before I even knew who he was, and then all of a
He's a
sudden,
good
he's on
artist.
Hey guys,
Ethan.
I'll be right back in a minute.
He's a good artist.
Yeah,
Glitch, did you just call Batman Beyond
Yeah,
a
he's-
Dark Batman?
I didn't call him that.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
wait. So what's the guy's name? I'm sorry. I
His
missed
name
it.
is
Paul
Paul
Revaux.
I
Revaux.
couldn't remember the name.
Rivoceh. Or
Is he the one with like the shaggy blonde
bald.
hair?
No, he's
No,
bald.
he's bald.
He kind of has like
He's got a nice,
he's
calm
got a
guy.
raspy voice. He kind of talks like he's got like a raspy kind of voice.
Yeah, the guy you're thinking is the one that Bosch. The guy that's the one
Yeah,
you're
No,
Bosch
thinking
was
about.
the guy that
Bosch,
did
with the shaggy
that.
hair.
They
He's the one. The
he was
pork
the
book.
one that was at that contest
The
in
pig book.
Texas where they drew Muhammad, and these guys showed up to shoot them all, and then they got killed because everybody was armed. The Muslims showed up to shoot the guy and shoot
That's
shoot the
right.
place up.
No, yeah, I know who. Yeah,
That's Bosch.
Who's the guy with like the longer, shaggy blonde hair?
Oh, that's
That's
Vasily.
Vasilis.
Oh,
Vasily.
Marduk Knight.
Vasilis.
He's in.
Yeah.
He used to be Marduk Knight. Yeah, he's in Greece.
He's in Greece, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a little weird.
he's he's one of those
He did that
he's
Spider-Man.
one of those eclectic artists.
He didn't do the
European
Dark
artists.
Spider-Man, did he, Glitch?
He did something. I don't know. He sold all
He
those
won,
pages.
he won an Eisner.
He did a backup story in Amazing Spider-Man something with the
Didn't he
lizard.
win an Eisner?
Yeah,
He did 10 pages.
I think so.
Yeah.
But he got canceled because he's a little too conservative for everybody.
I won an
Is it
Eisner.
really?
Hmm?
Who isn't too conservative, really? Think about it, you know?
I mean, technically, I guess I would be too conservative, but socially, I
Some
don't know.
people would say we're not conservative enough.
Yeah.
Man,
I like Bosch, though. He's got a lot of guts, you know?
Yeah, you've been. Some guy comes out in the parking lot, starts unloading a bunch of machine guns, ready to shoot the whole place up that you're in. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of guts for that.
Yeah, and he just keeps drawing Muhammad over and over and over again.
Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about this. I'm in Texas, and I don't.
I look it up. They had an
remember
art
hearing about what
art
you're talking
contest to
about.
draw Muhammad. It was a lady that did it. Can't remember who she was, and they knew that was going to happen, so they basically baited them. You know how like the cops used to do to criminals. Hey, you just want a TV
Yeah.
set? Come on over here and pick it up, and then they arrest them.
oh yeah, they did that shit to me one time.
That's basically what they're doing. They did with these Islamist guys.
Was this
It was
in
somewhere
Texas?
I couldn't
In-
tell you
in
where
Austin?
it was. It was a while back. I think it was after Charlie Hebdo. So It was pretty.
I think it was after.
Oh,
Charlie Hebdo,
2015.
Yeah, it was pretty rough time for people that wanted to do stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't.
Garland, this
It
is
wasn't
near
like playing
Dallas.
around
It
or
was near.
anything. This is real. They were ready to mow them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama
But
said
then they
knock
all
you
got
out.
shot up because everybody was just basically sitting around with guns.
It's Texas.
Yeah, they just opened up on them in the parking
Yeah.
lot and
Uh-oh.
took them out.
Something happened. Did he come
You know, I'm
back?
sure Eric July was there showing up because, you know,
John?
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
Taking care
John
of business.
Smallbox in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
How you doing?
Taking care of business.
What up, John?
That's what I want to do, is take care of some business.
You still sending out books?
I got 5 orders
John?
today, believe it or not. Yeah.
Sweet.
Son is going to have to write for, he's going to write for Ripple.
Wait, did I backed it digitally? Is that out already?
Did you not get it?
I don't know. Is there an email or what do I look for?
Oh, what did you back under? What was your name?
It's Omer Garcia.
Well, now we know who you are.
All right, I'll check right now. I'll check right
yeah,
now.
well, it's not a secret.
Because all the
What's your
digital
address,
deals-
Homer?
It's 1234
What's your
5678?
social security number?
910 11.
Roy, do you remember, you might remember a time when they had a big book and it had everybody's name and address in it. Nobody thought they were docs.
Oh, wait, I know this one. Is it World Book? Globe Book? The encyclopedia?
So I know Roy's about my age.
yeah, I actually used that book one day to track down somebody who was harassing me.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Yeah, over some girl, you know, that I had nothing
And then
to
what
do with.
happened?
And I've been
Just
nice
one of
to
my-
you ever since,
my-
Roy.
My friend gave away one of my business cards, and this guy thought I was messing with his girl. Calling
What-
me and
what
threatening me.
Omer,
So I showed up at his
So you looked her up and then you
showed up
actually
with
messed
at
with
his
her?
house with a baseball bat and a couple of friends.
Omer
Oh.
Glitch. What
Oh, you should have messed with
what
this girl.
what site did you back me on?
I believe it was Indiegogo. Let me double check because
Yeah.
now you got me wondering.
Because
I know I backed
everything is out. If you didn't
digitally.
get it by now, then there's a problem.
Well,
Oh,
let me
there's a
just look
problem.
through my email.
Check your spam. too. I don't know why I'm shouting. Can you guys hear me? I don't know why I'm shouting.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm just in a different spot, banging a board and using the laptop.
Awesome.
What's on Sunday Comics, John?
Amazing
Garfield.
Spider-Man 24, my favorite issue of
Oh, that's
Spider-Man.
when he goes to the
Nice.
the doctor, the psychiatrist.
Yes, the psychiatrist, Professor
that's,
Reinhardt.
that's a great issue.
Yeah.
Garfield.
That was in a collected edition that I had as a kid, and then I got it again in Marvel. What was it? Marvel Tales. You know that.
Yeah.
And then I just bought it, but the cover was ripped, so I bought another copy that's in really good condition.
Did you send that one back?
They
It said ripped stuff.
they said it was ripped, but I didn't pay attention. I just looked at the
Oh.
price. I'm like, so. And then when I got it, I went back to eBay and looked at it, and I'm like, they said it. It's on me for not.
I see. Yeah, that's a great comic.
It's like those people that drink a whole gallon of milk and they try to take it back to Walmart and say, this thing was bad.
John wouldn't do that.
And they told Donald it was his stupidity.
Yeah, they did.
I can buy that.
Donna, I thought you were on my side.
She's on whoever's side ain't mine at the moment.
That it was you that took it back.
Yeah, we know. We got that.
Unbelievable.
So I showed my wife the trailer to the new Superman movie, and she's like, "Crypto! Oh my God! Look at the dog! We're going to see it." So I think normies are going to rush to see this movie.
Yeah, but I don't even like that crypto, John. And you know what? Guess why?
It's not trending.
What do you think of it, John?
I'm hopeful. I like that this. I just didn't like that they were throwing stuff at Superman. I'm like, I don't want Superman to ever be the bad guy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
You know.
Uh,
But I
Crypto is like-
imagine it's like
I imagine Lex Luthor manipulated everybody. You know what I mean, to set up a situation.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was a lot of speculation because there's a lot of different scenes, and we don't know why those scenes happening.
Right.
So
Right.
Oh, wow.
you know, so it's that type of thing. But I thought Crypto looked a little more like a lab, you know,
I thought it was a lab.
Yeah.
like a white lab. a
I
small
somebody on
white
Twitter
lab.
said that they wanted Gal Gadot and Henry Cavill and what's his name, Ben Affleck, play the
You're breaking up, John.
crime syndicate.
You're breaking up with us,
That would
John.
be nice.
Play the crime. Huh. That'd be.
No, I want Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire to show up in the Superman movie.
Right? That would be cool.
I really want them to
That would
Maybe.
work. Yeah. All right.
get Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider to ride in. You thought this was a DC movie.
Oh my goodness. I finally saw that Spirit of Vengeance, the sequel.
How'd you like it?
Is that the one where he holds his little bony finger up and he goes, bullshit?
Oh, it
the
was
only good thing about that movie is the special effects with the car chases. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, the fight, I kind of dug the fight scenes, but man, there was no story. There was no.
It was just
it was
chase
boring.
and save the kid. That's it.
It was funny though.
It was just
And
boring.
they had Danny Ketch was a little kid, and they just like totally annihilated the whole storyline.
Danny Ketch's storyline, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe they did that. I love that movie.
I don't know which Ghost Rider I like better, Johnny Blaze or Danny Ketch.
Danny
Because I
Ketch.
kind of like both comics.
I like Danny Ketch.
I like whichever
Johnny
one
Blaze,
Nicolas
just
Cage
because
is
that's
in.
what I grew up with.
I can
Well,
dig that.
Yeah, but I can understand that. But I just think Ketch's Ghost Rider was just at least like the first like 25 issues.
Oh
was just,
yeah,
like, better written. Like
Right.
I think it captured the essence of what the character was meant to be. And then they just went off the rails when they brought Johnny Blaze back, and then there was like he had a gun with Hellfire in it.
And then it was
yeah, I agree. Well, you know what it was. It was Mark Teixeira, you know, and
Mark Teixeira. Say it right.
Teixeira.
Teixeira.
It's not Teixeira.
Tex.
Teixeira.
It's just
Teixeira.
Tex. Tex.
Teixeira. I will die on this hill.
I mean, it wasn't so
The
bad when he
the art
came back.
was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, the art was awesome.
but like then like what he became like Johnny Blaze became
I don't
like
know.
a different version of a Ghost Rider or something. Like he was like the king of the Ghost Riders. I forget. I wasn't
It
reading
was
it at the time. It was
Way
just
too
something
convoluted.
That was he was that was designed by Javier Salateres, and then they were I think they were brothers-in-law.
No, he like yeah. It got stupid when they made them half brothers.
Exactly.
Oh, that's when it got stupid.
Well,
it's like why can't they just be two guys who happen to have the same kind of bullshit? Like you know what I mean? Like do they
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
be related?
I heard
Right.
that in Omega Storm. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
There you go. Me with John Cook again. I am not a
Did you
mega
clear that name with Malin and Polton or what? Omega Storm.
I don't answer the John Malin.
Not what I heard, and that's not what I heard.
Oh, well, you can hear whatever you want, but I don't know.
Yeah, wait. Now you got me confused. Malin's book is Omega
Malin's
Storm.
book is John.
That's Graveyard Shift Omega Storm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
John's
And-
is
John's is Omega Mission.
Don's
Mine's
working
the
on a
good
book
one.
called Omega what?
Well, I don't know. I didn't read Omega Storm. I heard different things about that book.
Omega Storm was what the fourth supplemental, right?
I think it's the 4th or the 5th. But I've never read any of his
Yeah.
supplementals.
I was just about to tell you guys about my top secret project.
Too late. We don't care anymore.
It's called
Is it
It's a
godlike?
Mission Storm.
I mean,
Oh, really?
Mhm.
No, the 4 supplemental book was actually really good.
I heard that they were good.
I think it was. I think I said it. I go
a comic called Omega Like.
out of all the
Mega like.
out of all the Graveyard Shift books, I think it was the best one.
Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't.
I never
Yeah,
read any of John.
I don't think I got 5 though, so I can't really say about 5. But I got them all up until 4. All the all the regular books and the supplementals, and I think the Omega Storm one.
Holden sent me all the
Well,
graveyard.
because it was drawn by what's his name, and he did a really good job drawing it, and it's very
Tommy.
like story paced very well.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
quit
Yeah, I
ignoring
can't remember his name.
well,
quit
just
ignoring the chat, Don.
well, just the
Jesus.
the fact that
Clint Bancroft's here.
from a story point of view, I just think it was better told.
Yeah, it's one of the better told ones. Yeah.
See, I
yeah,
never
absolutely.
got a jaw
And it's got
breakers or
a
anything
I mean,
by
it's
Thank you, Bancroft.
with the chick's head being chopped off.
I don't understand his
jar.
appeal, to be honest with you.
Welcome, Bogans. One and all.
John's appeal. I came in after Jawbreakers and all that stuff, so I don't know that much about him or his artwork. I did get godlike, and he can draw. I mean, but it was what it was.
If you like Liefeld, you'll like John.
See, but I don't like Liefeld. I'm old.
Damn, Marcus.
What?
Well, how
I don't like
old,
him
Yeah,
at
it is.
all.
how
I
old is
don't.
old? Because Liefeld was like the late 80s.
Liefeld's the same age as I am, actually. Well, he's a year younger than me.
Marcus went there. He said, "I don't like him at all."
No, see, my thing is, and I'm sitting here stuck my whole life trying to be the next John Buscema, and then all of a sudden I had to be the next Rob Liefeld to get work at
You
these.
didn't have to be. It would have helped, but you didn't have to. Well, how do you think I felt? I studied my whole life trying to.
You see, I know that there's a connection for John Malin and
Yes.
Rob Liefeld, but I don't see the influence anymore that much. Like, there's a big departure now.
John
Well,
definitely has his own style.
Malin's his own.
Yeah,
I like Rob's stuff. I do
Yeah.
like Rob's stuff better now than then. I mean, that's fine. And I didn't mind godlike the artwork or anything. Well, the black pages, but I like
Actually,
all
Rob
right. I have to read
Liefeld,
it again.
Rob Liefeld's downfall was them giving him free reign to do whatever he wanted.
I agree with you.
He was better if you go back to the early days and look at like the late 80s to the
When he was reeled in with an
well,
editor.
not even
yeah.
it wasn't even just the editor because he had an editor with like New Mutants and X-Force, but they just I guess maybe they just weren't doing their job. But like if you go back to like before he got onto New Mutants,
Well, they held the reins.
yeah,
tighter.
like he go look at his Hawk and Dove stuff.
His Hawk and Dove stuff with Carl Kiesel wasn't bad. You're right.
right.
It's really
That's
good,
pretty good.
you know, because he was, you know, they made sure he was like tightened
Yeah.
up and everything like that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. They actually made him stick to some writing, I think. Whereas into New Mutants X-Force, he kind of dictated the writing, and then what's his name would come in afterwards and pin it up the
I
Marvel way.
want to know who the hell designed this Superman S, and then why? Why did they do that? Why did they do it like that? Why they gotta make it so damn difficult?
Well, I think that you have to learn how to. Well, no comment.
Why can't it just be Times New Roman, man?
No comment.
You
Why
have,
did
to
they
learn-
just work on
you have to you have to know how to spell before you can write an S. I mean, come on.
It's so hard, Anthony. It's so
What did
hard.
Burns say? It was two fish swimming against each other.
It ain't even that no more. Now it's like two triangles trying to bang each other in the head.
Oh, we got Bancroft and we got Phil in the house. What's going on, fellas?
They know where to go. They know what's up.
Well, that I did the Fleischer Superman logo.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good. I was just watching the Fleischer Superman cartoons because somebody on Twitter was like,
They're really good.
they showed a clip and they were like, and I hadn't watched them in years. I watched them a lot when I was a kid, and somebody
When
was
did
like,
John leave?
I think his internet crapped out and he dipped. Like he got kicked.
Oh, That must have been when no one's getting on something.
Somebody on Twitter was like, it showed a clip of it on Twitter. I was like, I need to watch these cartoons, and I was like, they're free on Roku if you got a Roku device.
I do have a Roku device.
The thing is, I've got the whole set, all 24 of them.
Oh, that looks great art.
That is a goddamn thing of beauty.
Beautiful. I love that.
Nice.
You know, that almost looks a little like Carrie Gamble, James.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete what I got right now.
You do that. I think from now on, you should just draw a Mega Mission Storm.
Undo.
I think she should be a Mega Storm mission characters.
Undo.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete mine.
You know, we were talking.
I told you not to let Roy in here.
I know, that's what I was saying.
No, I was just
My time coming in. He's too
remembering.
good.
I was just remembering about, we were talking about crypto.
He did like 3 drawings.
Did you guys ever read Superman 170?
Which one is that?
That's
Probably.
the one with Crypto's on. That's the one where Crypto is being walked by Lois, and Mongol shows up, and Crypto beats the crap out of him.
Oh, is that the one that the cover you showed?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember
it's
that.
like Superman's not even in the book. It's just Crypto beating the crap out of Mongol.
I just Mongol. I just watched an interview with Jim Starlin, and they asked him about Mongol, and Mongol was just like, "Yeah, I was just ripping off Thanos."
But I mean, it is so funny because he like stands in front of Lois and he goes, "Oh, is this your dog?" And he just basically kicks Crypto. And the next thing happens, she's like, "That's not my dog."
You kicked my dog out.
It's a brutal fight because he actually Crypto goes after his neck and bites him.
Nice.
You all right, Mama?
And
You know
Superman
what?
has to show up and has to save Mongol for him.
I think they should have done Streaky the Super
Nah,
Horse.
I'm good.
What's that?
They should have done Streaky the Super Horse.
Streaky the Super Horse.
I think it was Streaky the Super Cat. I have to look it up.
Oh, you mean, yeah, the kitten.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, there was a what was it? There was a cat. There's a horse. There's a dog.
They had everything. They had a monkey.
I'm like, come on, guys.
They got everything but an
The
SJW.
Super Cat.
Yeah, it's like it looks like kind of like Garfield and Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Now what?
It's a tabby cat.
John's back. Hail, hail. Who's showing up?
John, he's kind of there.
Oh, he froze again. He ain't hanging around. Real cold up there.
John's got that discount internet.
You should have good internet. He lives in New York. You get Verizon internet. I used to work for Verizon. I used to install internet.
Yeah, there's probably everybody in this around this surrounding
No,
area.
not if you have fiber. That doesn't work that way. That's only on cable. If you have true fiber, that won't bother you.
Anthony, what is this?
I was just I'm inking pages for Lightbringer.
That's beautiful.
Wow.
Feathers, dude.
Wow, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Dean James. Yeah, I'll pull back. Hold on. He did the pencil work.
Oh, damn. Look at that hand. Very
And,
good stuff.
I'm doing the ink, so like that's what he gave me, and that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you in the Embrace?
Yeah. I missed the second one. I'm really pissed off because like I wanted to get it because I got the first one and like I promised Mike that I would get the second one and then I just fucking missed it. Like a lot of financial things came into play. I had to cut a tree down and some medical bills and shit like that. So it was just like
Fucking medical bills, man.
yeah. I'm gonna hit him up after the holidays and see if he's got any extra boxes because I want to get the box. And if he's got them, I'm gonna, I'll hit him up and I'll get it on the back end.
I got to do it. That's what she said. Sorry.
use a Sharpie.
Well,
Damn it. We hear you on a millisecond time lapse. But it's okay, John. We still love you.
Barely.
We barely love him or we barely hear him? Which is
Both.
it? Okay.
Both.
Dear
Maybe
God,
it's like-
why do you got to make Ham so hard to draw? Dear Don, I don't. You suck. The hands aren't hard to draw, Don. You just suck.
Why do you think I always draw fists, John? Don?
I don't know, Mike. Why?
I said
Especially
Don. So what are you gonna
especially
do with the
Superman.
hands? You gonna have a lot of smoke with hands and feet on
Yeah,
the
man.
Ocean Storm?
Omega Mission.
Wait, name it Omega Mission Stormbringer.
Mission Stormbreaker. Yeah.
I remember poor Vaughn Coleman was doing it. He's at Phenomenova, and he wanted to call it Lord Lightning for the longest time. And
I remember that.
we spent all of Heroes Con making fun of him because he had no idea. Like there's like 15 characters named Lord Lightning.
He didn't know, really?
He didn't know, like,
Oh shit.
especially if you were like the Legion of Superheroes, there was a Lord Lightning, right?
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Well, he lives like 5 minutes away from me, and I see him every now and then. And even I was telling him, I was like, dude, you can't name that shit.
It was so funny.
It's almost as bad as if we tried to name it Lightning Lad.
He wanted to name it something like Lightning Lad. I think it started as Lightning Lad. I'm serious. He's just so young, you know.
Yeah, but he has such a knowledge of comics, like for a young kid.
No, he does.
Like, I don't know anybody his age that like knows about like the old stuff as much as he does.
Well, because he reads it all. He wants to read it all.
Homer.
He'll sit there and ask, "What should I read next? What should I read next?"
Well, I haven't interacted with Omer like on a live stream or in person where we've talked comics, so I don't know. But that's why I said as far as like anybody I know, you know, that I've taught.
Omer.
But hearing Omer talk tonight, like he seems to have like a nice grasp on like some of the older stuff.
I never really thought that about Homer. I just
Are
thought,
we
well,
talking about the same Omer?
Okay, not the movies.
You pulled him,
apparently. Old movies and TV shows, Omer has got nothing. He doesn't know who Jackie Gleason is.
well,
Oh, you
But
mean
he-
Bob Hope? Yeah, that guy. Sure, whatever.
But he was talking. He was keeping up with some of the discussion on some of the older issues.
no, that's true. That's true.
No, I'm just giving him a hard time.
Jeez.
Oh God.
I draw.
I will say this: when you brought up Jackie Gleason, Jackie Gleason is the only actor that I can think of that he actually did this. It's on YouTube. You can see it. He was on a show. The first night that show sucked so bad. No. I mean, you think TV's bad now? This thing was so bad that the next week he went on stage with a chair and sat down in the chair and apologized for 30 minutes
I heard this one. Yeah.
to the audience. Now think about that. He is the number one television actor in the world at this time.
At the time.
And he did this off the script. He went on there, apologized for how bad the show was. He took full responsibility of it. I mean, that's pretty gutsy.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Like I said earlier, like if you're in the tri-state area, and you're of a certain age, you definitely know who Jackie Gleason is.
Oh,
You watch Honeymooners show Known to Mankind, which is only like 30 of them. 30.
I hope Glitch knows he's never going to live this shit down.
Dude, every New Year's Eve, like 1 o'clock in the morning hits New Year's Eve. If I'm if I'm home already, they have the Honeymooners Marathon
That's right. I remember that.
on
Oh, yeah.
Channel 11.
Channel 11.
Yeah, and I'll watch it because they used to do the reruns years and years ago in the 80s and 90s on Channel 11.
Well, then they did it at Nick at Night on and MeTV's got it.
They did when I was a kid, and so I'm 59. So you're talking 70s to 80s. You watched on PIX. You watched the Yankees, and then after the Yankees were the Honeymooners, and after the Honeymooners was Star Trek.
Well, yeah. So like
The Next Generation, right?
No, the original Star Trek.
yeah, and like I said, in the 90s they had like a little mini marathon late at night on I think it was Channel 11. And I remember because we lived with my grandparents and my grandfather, like that's what he would fall asleep to. So I'd come home and I have to walk right by their bedroom, and the Honeymooners be playing all night.
All night.
Yeah, while he was sleeping, and then and then he would watch it New Year's Eve, and so now it's like kind of like my little. If I'm home, I'll watch it New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. I'll put it on and fall asleep to it, like as like a little, "What's up, Gramps?" Type of thing.
Right. There's only so many of those too. There's only
My internet's sucking tonight. It is. Jeez.
Is it?
No, that's just the static from your internet.
Yeah.
No, and then of course, his great role as Sheriff Buford T. Justice on Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
He ad-libbed all that movie.
I believe that.
Didn't know that.
He ad-libbed everything. He said he only did one take on everything because he said he couldn't remember lines. I mean, when I heard that, I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" But that's how good he was.
He was good at remembering stuff that somebody else wrote down.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't remember stuff that somebody else wrote down. That's why he only did one take.
Not all the actors can remember all their lines. They'd be like the lines are taped to other people's backs and stuff.
Oh, I know.
Like under the woman's boobs, so they could read so they could read their lines.
I'm sure the girls love that.
Well, what's that one where
Oops.
well, maybe was it the Avengers movie where he's doing a long monologue and you only see Scarlett Johansson's back or somebody else's back because they're holding the cue card with the lines.
Yep.
Which one was that?
I don't
if they made the Avengers in the 70s, we would have got to see Scarlett Johansson's boobs because every PG movie had boobs in the 70s.
See your boobs anytime you want. Just
I
right.
don't know, it's the 80s.
No, rated R didn't come around till the 80s. What movie was the reason for rated R?
No, rated R was in the 70s because it was PG-13 that came out in the 80s.
Right. That's right.
Exorcist.
It was Raiders of the Lost Ark. Not Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Exorcist.
Oh, Exorcist. Yeah.
Yeah, the Exorcist was the one about the R ratings.
I know when the Gremlins came out, that caused quite a discussion because that was rated R at the time.
And before that, and before, I think it was like before 35 or 36, there was no code, so you could show anything and everything on the big screen.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Well, they put the Hayes Commission in.
No, I think that was the mid 30s.
Goddamn Hayes.
And then of course they did standards and practices in the 60s for comic books.
Goddamn standards and practices.
The comic books were better when they had standards and practices. They wouldn't be doing Harley Quinn fart books.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? I just heard about that.
You cannot tell me they're not actually looking forward to that, Marcus. Come on.
No, I'm not. I'm not buying it, man. I'm freaking.
I don't buy new comics. I back comics
I
sometimes.
can't wait for John to review that on the stream.
The fart comic.
Yeah.
John's got to buy it. He
Yeah,
might.
John's got to buy it and read it.
Is
It's
it
gonna be
really
the
scratch and sniff, or was somebody just fucking around on Twitter?
I think it's really sketchy.
I think it's real.
It stinks.
No in DC these days, I wouldn't doubt it. Right. We're gonna demonstrate to you what our stock price really smells like.
And we thought the culture war was over.
No. DC's not what's causing us to have the stock problem. It's the other disaster. The other disaster is a whole lot worse. I mean, It's just so bad. And I can actually say that as a WB investor. It's so bad. That one little group has
No way,
caused.
James. You're a WB investor? I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic, James.
I'm the one that complains. I'm the one that yells and screams at the board meetings.
You tend to mention it every stream.
Yeah, try not to.
Hey,
But,
didn't someone here write a book?
I don't know. Did they?
I don't know.
$3 actually, working on 4.
Oh, that guy.
And somebody's coloring one that needs to be getting done.
I don't know what's going on. You should fire that guy. He's really slow if he hadn't got it done already.
Yeah, I got another color. It's all lined up for you.
Shut up, Marcus.
James. Let me call my buddy Rich.
Yeah, call your buddy Rich Johnson. You really calling him?
I know a guy named. He has a book with Keith Champagne. Rich Stonke's.
Yeah, that would be a cool name to have, man. Hey, baby, my name's Keith Champagne. What you doing later?
Keith Champagne. He used to write and draw ink comics. DC, I think. And he has a book called Punch. It was a pretty fun book, and he was telling me how it really is on Kickstarter. And I backed it. He's a friend of mine. And all he was saying that all of a sudden they're ready to go to print, and $300 backers just backed right. $300-400 just backed right out. As a Kickstarter, they don't take the money first.
Right. You did it when you closed the campaign.
Right. And it really put them in a bind.
That's messed up.
They didn't make any money on the book. Now they might do an Indiegogo or Fund My Comic, but it was messed up. He was not happy about it.
I wouldn't be either.
And he's not like, he's not, Rich is pretty conservative, but they're not CG. They stay out of that stuff. So it's not because of that. So it's backing is not making that much money all over the place. It's not just, this bunch and our drama.
Wait, there's drama here? You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's called being a human being. Life is drama, man.
Man, there's a lot of.
Listen, what happened to Stat Zero this week?
Oh yeah, I heard
that
about
was sad.
It's so sad. And I would go on his I would watch his small live streams he'd have. He just seemed like a sweet guy.
See the guy that did the cartoon with the bird?
Yes.
Oh, I like that guy.
They'll be saying the same thing about me one day. That poor Don. It's a shame Mama Donna had to kill him.
Yeah, it's just so sad. So you have to think about what's drama, what's not drama. That's not what's happened is not real. All this other stuff, this internet stuff.
That really look like they can get knocked off. All right, who's trying to pop on?
Prayers for Stat and D, Timmy
Oh,
Mel.
it's John again.
There we go.
John, am I going to have to come up to New York and fix your router? What's going on there?
Oh shit, man! You need to contact your internet service provider. Tell them this ain't right. I'm trying to be on the studio. What are you doing?
Fiber. The snow should not affect the fiber. It affect the cable internet, but not fiber.
Someone trying to pirate John's signal.
I don't know what's
That's what I'm
going
thinking.
on.
We tried.
Last time I used the top, everything was fine.
Oh,
Now,
well, it could
now
be
it's
the Wi-Fi
dropping out,
laptop, too.
freezing and everything. I'm getting annoyed.
That is annoying.
I'm probably on Wi-Fi with it then.
Is everybody still working on Superman?
Yep. I just barely started inking.
I don't know why this went so fast.
Yeah, we've been going 2.5 hours. Or 3.5 hours.
Here, I'll show you my.
Oh, y'all want to quit? I'm not ready to
definitely
quit.
not going to finish mine.
I'm not ready to quit if you guys ain't.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, we're gonna do a record. We're gonna
Since
set
John
out.
didn't pay attention to me, I'm now insulted.
We're gonna go 7 hours, baby.
You know, one of these days we should draw the
Very good.
HDR. You know,
Thanks.
that's cool.
We have too much fun to quit.
Oh, look, she woke up again.
I'm been awake.
Holy moly!
Wow. And you wonder why you're treated the way you are, Don.
You know, I'm just a glutton for punishment. I can't help myself.
4 more hours. Geez, I don't know. Hal, dear, why can't you come in here and draw? You draw.
Well, for one thing, he's threatened by Artie Roy. I think we
Well,
all.
I'm ignoring Artie Roy.
He's
Same
too
here,
big to
John.
be ignored. You can't do that.
Artie Roy's like graybeard.
Same
stuff.
here, John. That's why I haven't said anything.
Now what? Switch to Linux, John?
Omer Glitch, did you find out where you backed? And did you get any
What's going on with
Check
them?
out extra comics. I'll send you one.
Linux?
Is Homer Glitch still here?
He's up. His icon's there.
Well, he hadn't said anything for a while.
Can't get a word in edgewise with Donald.
Jesus Christ.
That's true. It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, jeez. You people.
I'm back.
You were missed.
Mhm.
I was watching you guys on YouTube on my phone.
You're still watching.
I
this
heard
on
all the
YouTube.
Yeah,
talk.
and you're echoing now. Thank you.
Am I echoing now? No.
No.
The delay here is horrible. I mean, you guys are still
I
talking
blame
about Rob
Ralph.
Liefeld in the living room.
That's funny.
Only
Am
for
I
the
still
record,
echoing?
Rob Liefeld stinks.
What? What?
Rob
He
Liefeld
blows.
stinks.
Here.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's why I can't figure why I'm on this, because I'm like the non-image artist, you know.
Dude, you're here because we love you.
I
Why?
don't mind the guy himself. I just don't like his art.
I'm kind of with you, Art.
But you know what I
Oh,
always tell
Roy.
people?
It's your Roy, not Art. Why do I keep saying Art?
I don't know. I got to change that name. I think the problem with Liefeld is, well, not problem. I shouldn't say that. When people always like shit on his art, I used to always say, "Well, if you can do better, then go for
Yeah.
it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say just try to copy what he did. Just try to take a page, say redo it.
Right.
Nobody could. It was like really weird. They would all just fall apart. And these are guys that were decent artists. So,
Well, there's no denying the man's style, that's for sure.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give him his dues, but I don't really care for his art.
I can respect that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't
Malin's-
deny what he's done, that's for sure.
Malin's style was never really Rob Liefeld. It was more of Charis Terrest. It was a version of Terrest.
I can see that.
Everybody loves Charest.
Like a chord down.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Charest is really good. He just didn't do enough work.
It's changed so
Especially you can see with the feet, the evolution of the feet with Malin.
Yeah. Because I used to know Malin when he was on this website called Digital Webbing way back.
Oh, I remember
Oh,
that.
dude. Yeah.
Was he a
I was
pain
one of
in
the
ass?
troublmakers on that channel. On
Was
that
he a
site.
pain in the ass there too?
No, I was. Used to argue with all the idiots on there all the time.
Oh, I probably argued with you once or twice.
Yeah, it's possible. But you'd have to be on the other side of politics to argue with me, so
Mail, it's all right.
maybe not. But, that's where all these guys came.
man.
A lot of guys came out of Digital Webbing that are big stars right now.
I tried to get into Pencil Jack, but that site almost quickly shut down once digital webbing stopped being big.
Is this? No, it's still open. I used to go on there as well.
I used to go on Pencil Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just there. I just got on that site just when Mark Brooks was just about to leave because he was hanging around that site. He would hang around. He would do the draw offs and all the other stuff. And then one day he just said he got a job and he was gone.
Yeah, he said Mark Brooks' mom.
Yeah,
I
Corey
did,
Walker was on there.
What did they,
Bite his tongue.
what did they do? I did the 20-minute, the half-hour draws on Pencil Jack.
What the hell?
Yeah, they were fun.
That's
You
how
probably
I
seen
got
my
that.
crap.
I have a bunch of those on my comic art fans page.
I got an X-Men page I did from being on Pencil Jack.
Yeah, you probably seen my garbage on there under the username Justice for One.
Oh, God damn it. I'm not kidding. That does sound familiar.
Yeah, somebody made a comic book out of my name. It was called Awesome Storm Justice for One.
That's funny.
That's fucked up.
It was just a drawing I did of Storm. So the guy said, "That's an awesome storm, Justice for One." And somebody took that and made a comic book out of it. He's like, "All right, go for it."
How did you get into drawing architectural drawings like the buildings and the landscape?
When I was in high school, I saw it in my architecture class. I was taking architecture at the time. And right next door was another part of the same department. And they had a stack of gouache architectural renderings of houses just sitting there. And I'm looking at them like, that looks like fun.
Is this
And
better,
then-
guys?
I wish I did that. I mean, that'd be so much better at buildings and all that
And
stuff.
then
You know,
about,
Yeah, John, that's a whole lot better.
that was like 83, 84, and then about 88. I was working in a cabinet shop and I had my sketchbook with me one day, and the guy next to us he built the models for the architectural rendering models. He did like the scale models for communities that they were working on. So he came
Right.
over and he liked my sketchbook. He took it to his brother who owned the architectural rendering company. And then they offered me a job and I took it. And then they showed me how to actually do all the renderings the way they do them, it's a little complicated, but it's fun. It's a fun way to do it.
That is a
And,
beautiful Superman.
Yes, it is.
And you
yeah,
learn
they're really good.
You learn
I mean,
all the tricks really quick, how to do those renderings. There was a trick to doing it because it had to be exact. It couldn't be just like you made it up. It had to be, it basically be like if you took a picture at a certain point, like you were looking at the building or whatever, the rendering would be exactly the same. It's like maybe for trees and cars and whatnot, but the building would be exactly the same. So there was a way of doing it that was exact. This is before 3D and all that stuff.
All right, so teach us now.
It was called.
There's not enough time. There's not enough time.
It was called plot perspective.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So basically, you would use. I'll give you a little.
Use architecture. Use an
Like, this is the
architecture with an architecture.
This was our right here was.
Blow 'em up,
the
Don.
view.
I'm trying, dude. I can't do that fast.
Right.
Awesome. All right.
This was the view. It's a 60-degree view. So everything that fell into that view was going to be visible and drawn properly. Now you would
Okay.
take, like, say this is the building on the architectural plan, the floor plans. Now you don't want to look straight at it, so you kind of turn it, and then you use this. And from this point here, where the bottom is, that's where you stand in looking at the building. So this point is your eye. So everything comes from here. So all these lines on this side and on this side, you just draw a line, project it up, corner, up. You know what I mean? Go around until you have all the lines up there.
Wow,
And then you
that's
just
so
draw.
cool.
There's a line up here called the measuring line, basically. All those lines intersect up here, and then you bring them down, straight down with just straight lines down wherever they interact. So wherever the lines are, that's where they are.
Wow.
All right, this line or this line, you project this line up to that same line, bring it down, You put your horizon line in wherever you want. That's your measuring line. This is your measuring line. Wherever it hits here. Now you determine how high you want to be. Do you want to be 5 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet, 10 feet, wherever. So you go from that line down 10 feet, then up. So now you have elevations of the houses.
Wow.
So you can
That's
measure the
Damn.
elevations in scale. So you once you figure out that measuring line, you have to use the same scale.
That
So
is
it would
amazing.
be- I can't find my scale. It's usually right here, but one of the architectural scales, the three-sided pyramid kind of scale. And it would have 1/4, 1/2, 1/8, whatever. And so you bring all the lines down. Now you have that. Now this line is also your vanishing point.
Hmm.
So wherever that goes, comes down, right? So now you have your vanishing point for this point. This vanishing point would be up here, all the way over off the board over here somewhere.
So you
So it
you
depends
guys
on
are
how you. So how it
do
depends
you
on how you turn
eyeball
it.
do you
No,
eyeball so you're
everything
not
has
going off?
everything has to be exact. And if you don't
Yeah.
fit everything in that 60 degree, anything
Uh-huh.
outside of that 60 degree starts to warp. It just looks like it's
Right.
falling down.
Huh.
You've seen that in drawings where guys will be
Mhm.
drawing something. Like if I was going to draw a house, after doing all of that, it would be like this would be the house, right? Garage, roof. So you got your vanishing point probably here. Just make it up. So that's the house, roof, vanishing points start to go back. Vanishing point for the driveway, walkway. And everything is measured out, so you're getting the exact heights. Everything matches, make sure it's all right.
So the vanishing point is not the thing my career is currently headed toward.
So, you measure everything out. It will, the measuring line will be somewhere like right here for this side. So everything would be
Okay.
like, as high as you want to go or as low as you want to go. I usually go about 5.5 feet because, it keeps everything looking realistic. If you go 6 feet, it starts to make everything look kind of weird at the bottom. You start getting this angle where everything is up instead of, being kind of natural.
Right.
It's just like a matter, but this vanishing point is like way off the board. So usually what we had like 6 feet, 7. We had doors. We just had bought doors, like a closet door that didn't have a hole in it already. And we just used those. And you just put the vanishing point at the end of the board. Move your drawing as far over as you can. So you have that vanishing point as far away as you can. Because the further away it is, the flatter the front plane is. So the more realistic it looks. Otherwise, you get this. You don't want that.
Gotcha.
You want
Right.
smooth
That's what
movement.
I'm going for.
Yeah. Well, if you want that, that's a 45 degree. You can do that. It's if you want it.
Oh, my
So
shit.
you put the the doors, the windows. Windows usually stacked. We lived in Florida at the time, so everything was Florida housing. These are weird looking
I
houses.
feel like we should be paying you right now.
Right. And then from there, it's just a matter of decorating it. Some trees.
It's good that one of you guys knows what to do.
Some the
That's
trees in the
awesome.
background. And you always want to frame it. So you want to have like a big tree,
And I was gonna hire
little tree, bushes.
Yeah, I can see the frame.
And then you would
over.
want like a big tree, big front tree. So you have your tree just kind of sitting in the front.
In the foreground. Yeah.
It just makes everything. And it works for buildings.
That's awesome.
I've done a lot of buildings where it's like
Now teach us how to draw cleavage.
cleavage. Okay, let's see.
He's
Right.
gonna do it. I love this guy.
This is the middle of the chest.
It's just
Right.
don't draw the lines to the vanishing point. It's not that kind
The
of
middle of
channel.
the chest is right there. You want the boob to come all the way over here.
Yeah,
Awesome.
So you
Yeah.
draw.
cleavage. I
Then the
practice.
next one is over here.
Oh,
You want a little bit of a slope here, so make sure you
Slope.
have. Oh yeah, you
so you're
want
going
that.
for you're going for the small version. I see.
No,
Yeah.
you want the hang. You want a little bit of the hang there.
You gotta have the hang, man.
Yeah, without the hang, it just doesn't look right.
Without
So,
the hang,
so
somebody-
not every woman I see in a bar, I'm like, so what's the hang time on your
it looks
cleavage?
like a fake
Yeah.
boob.
You could small ones.
Well, without the hang, they look like fake boobs.
Yeah, I don't like.
That's
fake
true.
boobs.
Yeah, me either.
There are
Yeah,
no
I
fake
like-
boobs on this stream tonight, baby.
It's like
We're all real boobs.
how you can always tell real boobs from fake boobs. Fake boobs are like this, right here in the middle. Real boobs straight up the middle, straight line. Because that's a bag. That's a bag. This is just flesh when it's straight.
Timothy Mello says,
Exactly.
without understanding perspective and computational studies, applying for shortening and translating depth perception will be impossible for an artist. I should know because I'm still at that stage.
So,
Winky, teary, smiley face.
so when I was at School Visual Arts, we had a drawing classes by Gene Colan, and it's supposed to be like inking in perspective. Oddly enough, so he didn't do too much inking or perspective. And so we asked him, "Well, how do you do perspective?" He goes, "Well, if you do it, long as it looks okay to you, that's fine, guys."
Right.
That doesn't
Right.
work.
All it's taught us perspective. Then when you look at his work, you say, "Yeah, I could see that."
Gene said,
Yeah.
I'm Gene Colan. I don't have to.
Well,
There's a
he
good
didn't do
trick.
too much perspective. That's what he just drew. Everything's a fisheye to that guy.
What did
There's
you
a
call
really good trick I developed for making cars. So you can put them in any way you want. It starts with an ellipse. Now it depends on how high your vanishing your horizon line is here. It's going to be a little
Mark-
flatter.
Marcus? How did you
It gets
call it?
bigger as you get lower down. So this would be your, like, say the vanishing point is here.
Mhm.
So you want, and then your other vanishing point is off somewhere else. There's your car. There's your box.
Oh, shit. Look at that.
Yeah. And if you want, you go, you can put the vanishing point here. But say you want the car over here, then you put the vanishing point right there. And now your car is, so it's in here somewhere. So no matter where you put the vanishing point, you can just move everything over. Works good for furniture too.
Nice.
It's a good way to put furniture in perspective without getting a little crazy.
Dude, thank you.
It's awesome.
So you put your car, make your box. Always remember cars are curved.
Except for the Cybertruck.
I see no.
Okay. And then you have your basic form for a car. And that's when after you get your whatchamacallit out, your magazines, and you start going, okay, I need details.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or you
Before
just
you-
use 3D asset.
No. That's
Yeah,
not
3D asset.
I
no,
can't
we
do.
can't do that.
Roy, I'm all traditional, as you know. There's no 3D assets here.
Yeah, 3D assets makes no sense because the problem with 3D assets, it has a fixed vanishing points.
Right.
So the vanishing points
Exactly.
become, so when you move it, no matter how you move it, the axes are very close to each other. So you start getting this really weird skew. And
Yep.
it's immediately recognizable as something not right. Your eyes notice it right away.
Well, it's definitely not lifeless.
Yeah.
And then you draw an ISOM.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
guys.
truck.
It's almost 10 o'clock my time, so
Yeah, you know what? I gotta get.
we've been going.
But we're learning things.
Yeah.
You can stay.
Especially about Donald.
Damn it. Well, I guess we'll do the final showing then, and then I guess we'll say goodnight. So who wants to start?
I don't have anything to show. Mine
I
is
guess we'll do
solely
luck
progress.
based. Like Marcus is pushing it in there. Hang on, here we go. Yes.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
Great
Love
finish.
Silhouettes.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've done. You saw those silhouettes last week. I figured I'd add them on this week.
Damn right. Duck bacon.
That's
I
as far
love
as I
that.
got.
The way you render that's really
I can dig it, dude.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, who's next? James.
And
Very nice.
Very
I
nice.
like that.
crypto on the bottom.
You even got the doggo
Oh,
in
it's
there.
got crypto. That's way to be.
Crypto.
Glitch, you still with us?
Yeah. Here's
Nice. Got the color.
I like the color.
still need to finish
Straight to
inking,
the moon, baby. Boom.
a little rendering.
Bang.
Very good.
boom.
Anthony,
I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
that's classic.
That's very
right
nice.
Very
That's
nice.
Yep.
He went with the Jay Leno chin too.
there. Easy, baby.
Yeah, that's what Jerry Orwell did. Chin. That's great.
Jesus,
That look,
look at this guy.
boy, that looks beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's yeah, my favorite artist at the time was not
And
Neil
we'll end
Adams,
with
it
the
was
really
Kurt
crappy
Swan.
version.
Kurt
I
Swan.
really like Kurt
yeah.
Swan stuff. If you see his pencils before they ink, it's like really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
His pencils are a little like Gene Colan, where they weren't definite, and he would not always get interpreted well by the inker.
Don't everybody say how great mine looks at one time. Fuck.
Hey, you got the S right.
That looks awesome.
Can you
Oh, I like
and
that, Don.
That's really good.
That's really nice.
You got the S
I love
right
it.
and the eyebrows.
Oh, look at
Killing
that. You got
myself
the S right. I
Freaking
got it
goddamn
all
Superman with his stupid ass and his stupid chin.
wrong.
And Artie Roy shows up and makes us all look bad. Even gives us a
find
freaking
that-
lesson.
I
find
think
that
we need to have Art
confusing.
Roy on more often.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for coming
great.
on.
Welcome anytime, Roy.
Real
Absolutely.
nice. Fun to get to talk to you.
I don't know, man.
One day we're going to beat out the graybeards, Roy.
Yeah, come back, Roy.
Awesome.
Feel-
right.
You got Mama
feel
Donna's
great.
approval.
Feel
Yeah,
threatened.
endorsement.
Shots fired. I feel threatened.
Don doesn't get these super checks, so we don't want Barry going ding, 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 ding all the time.
All right. Does anybody got anything they want to pimp, promote, sell,
Oh.
chill, talk smack
Um,
about?
yeah,
Merry
I
Christmas.
got- I was just gonna say, speaking of Christmas, Monday we're doing a Christmas open mic.
Okay.
I haven't done open
that
mic
looks
since
great.
last
Okay.
Christmas. So I want to bring open mic back again. So we're gonna start it off with a holiday one, Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And if you're looking for a last minute gift, we're shipping out Dark of Midnight and A Damn Dirty Thing right now. And if you hit up Dillard, you could probably even catch a copy of Canadian Tussle. So
And what I understand is I have artwork in the damn dirty thing.
yeah, I believe in the novella, right?
I believe, yeah, full page. Him walking down the street.
Yeah. What you call it? Yeah, there's 16 illustrations. You're one. I have two. Dillard has one. Who else? Levi Scheme, Stephen Brown, and then I think all the rest. I might be forgetting somebody there, and if I am, I apologize. But then I like Doc's got like 4 or 5 of them in there. So yeah, it's 116 pages. There's like 14 or 15 illustrations. Some of them, like you heard, are single pages. Some of them are positioned within the page. So if you're not a comic book guy and you like novels, you can always pick up the novel.
I can dig it. Roy, you got anything you want to say?
Not really, no.
Okay. Good enough for me. James?
I'm good. I'll catch you guys next week.
Okay. Marcus?
I will make my CG debut, I think, in pencils down, so you should all back that. You don't have to read it, just look at my drawing,
That's the plan.
which I made on this stream,
Glitch?
as you know.
I too am on pencils down and
That's
go buy
right.
that book. I'm replacing the Dillard cover, Just so y'all know.
Everybody from that friggin' book of it.
Just kidding. But find
That's
me here
possible.
at Omer Glitch everywhere. And follow my YouTube channel. I do have a show on Wednesdays called The Hump Day Show, 9 p.m. Central.
Very
And,
good show.
John's been on there, and I'm hoping after the holidays to invite everybody else. If one by one, I'm taking baby steps. So
Yeah,
Marcus, Duck.
I've been meaning to
John.
speak to you about that, pal.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, Dark Gift.
Oh, you're in fucking trouble now.
9
Well,
p.m.
Dark Gift has a
9
show on Wednesday too. So
Yeah, at the same exact time.
you're at 9 Central.
Oh yeah, 10 Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, you're stealing all my. Well, you're getting all the views. I don't think I'm taking anything from you. I hope not.
Join forces. Become the Voltron of streaming.
Yeah, that could be cool. He's
Doug
like,
Bacon, what you got?
I mean, we could work something. out.
Well, actually, me and Anthony got a show together. It's going to be a Dark Gift Duck.
Dark Duck Comics, yeah.
The Dark Fried Duck Breaking Grease. And John, you want to say anything to anybody?
Yeah, I updated my Fund My Comic site. I added like T-shirts and my challenge coin and card set stuff like that. And I was talking to Renzo. We're probably gonna build a campaign and try to launch maybe end of July for end of June. Rather, jeez, I can't even talk. End of January for issue 2.
Very good. I like it.
And if you haven't gotten your copy now, say something because everything's been mailed out. So.
Hey, John, I thought that you were going to launch the same time as Vaughn.
Yeah, that was the plan. Every time Vaughn launches, I'm going to launch the same night.
thanks, Haldir.
Okay, Haldir, I just want to give Haldir a shout out for being an incredible mod. I want to thank the chat. I want to thank Artie Roy, Anthony, John, all my usual co-hosts. You guys are awesome. Just like you guys already know. And thank you, everybody else. I guess I should thank Mama Donna. I can't forget her.
I want to see Mama Donna draw.
Hell yeah.
I just like the comedy relief.
I can't even draw a straight line.
She can't draw a straight line.
I can crochet though.
This has been confirmed.
There you go. My mom used to crochet Mama Donna.
Oh.
Anyway,
It's really good.
back to the real focus, which is me. You guys can find me on the X, formerly known as Twitter. It will always be Twitter in my heart of hearts. At Don Draws Stuff.
And like everything so he feels good.
Up there. Don't interrupt me, Marcus. God damn it, I'm speaking.
Like everything he posts.
Instagram. I finally got my Don Draw Stuff name back. Woohoo! So follow me there if you dare.
Who's on
Mega
Instagram
Mission is
anymore?
coming 2025.
Who's on Instagram anymore?
Artie Roy will do all the artwork. I am not doing anything on it ever because it sucks.
I'm on
And Artie
Instagram,
Roy's the
but
best.
I'm on it. No, I'm not. Instagram.
He doesn't know that yet, but he knows. We will tell him.
There's nothing on Instagram. I hate the fact that you can't post things and resize them.
That is
Or
true.
Open them up and
I can't stand it
ridiculous.
either. But I'm a sucker, and I'm trying to get my social media presence up there.
No, you should. I'm on.
No one knows who I am, and I'm trying really hard to get my clout chased.
We know who you are.
And that's all that matters. So on that note, I want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Be
everybody.
kind to each other.
Merry Christmas, Mama
But
Donna.
at the same time, don't take no
Love y'all.
shit off of nobody. If anybody gives you a crappy gift, you smack them upside the head, tell them you deserve better, and take that shit back to Walmart and get some money back.
I'll
On
do
that
that.
note, good night, much love. See you next week.
Love
Good night.
y'all,
Bye.
guys.
Hey,
everybody.
See you next time.
Good night, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
would rather talk about.
It's cute, Delia.
Daylight come and me want go home.
Otho, are you doing
Work
this?
all night and a drink a rum. Daylight come and me want go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come and me want go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Live 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me want go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me want go home. Day is a day, oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Day is a day, is a day, is a day, is a day, and me want go home. A beautiful bunch, a ripe banana. Daylight come and we want go home. Hide the deadly black tarantula. Daylight come and we want go home. Live 6 foot, 8 foot bunch.
Oh, hell yeah.